locked in the verse where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire who don't back down. Leader of the fellowship wearing that crown, where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey. Raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. MatrixINK, 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 ride or die kings. The power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Locked in the verse where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire who don't back down. Leader of the fellowship wearing that crown, where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey. Raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. MatrixINK, 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 ride or die kings. The power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning. Nurgle's first, Sir Barbada, hey, and Leprechaun. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're going to be waiting on the Star Citizen Live. It's Tech Talk with Sean Tracy. Should be a good, interesting stream. So, kicking that off. First thing, it's going to be last about an hour or so, and then we'll go into the verse, and we're going to be taking on Yormandi. Sixes, hello, salute. Welcome in. Sightsee is on the plan for today. We need to farm the eyes and the tongues. Panda should be joining me later on too. This is gonna be one of those days I can actually stream a little bit longer. I'm not exactly sure how long I stream for. If we have something good going on, we may go a little bit longer today. So there will be a new YouTube episode tonight. I didn't get it quite. I was so close, guys. I was so close. YouTube, drop that link. There is one giveaway over there on the Ship Talk episodes. There will be a new episode tonight. We're gonna be talking about the monthly report, so pretty cool stuff. A lot of interesting things that they put in there, so we're gonna be going over that tonight on the episode. So it's completely done. I just didn't have enough time to download it and actually get it queued up and stuff, so just ran out of time. But one of my better videos I think I've made so far, so I do like it. Remember, we're going to be doing a random giveaway today. If you haven't seen, I just posted it a little bit ago, just a couple minutes ago. I gave you guys a little bit of heads up yesterday. Sometime during the stream, we're going to be doing a random giveaway. If you want to see what we're giving away, there's a little tab on that very Discord, my Elites Discord. Look for the giveaway tab, and you'll see the picture of what I'm giving away today. All right, so one random giveaway. Which means we'll probably do one on the 24/7. I'm thinking like maybe tomorrow night. So kind of give you guys some kind of heads up. Should be something like that. We'll see. I try to just mix up the times, that way we kind of keep it what it's supposed to be, and that's just totally random. So for the ones that are here, let's do a raffle. Raffle it up, y'all. 500 points. We are doing a giveaway for those kind of points tomorrow. So your what's it called, the Heartseeker upgrade kit we're giving away tomorrow. You don't have to put your points towards it, remember that. You can always build them up. It's about $25 store credit, so you might, even if you don't want it, you don't have an F7, you might be able to still get something out of it. So waffle it up though. Yep, command waffle this time on this one. On the other channel, it's going to be your command join. Trying to mix it up a little bit. We are doing shared chat today. I can't see the stream manager for that one. It's behind me. I've actually got it to where I'm signed into my my Twitch Turbo account. All right, so no ads. We're going to try to avoid the ads today. Yuri, hello. Hello. Any minute now, the Star Citizen Live should be starting up. It is with Sean Tracy, Tech Talk. Not exactly sure what they're going to be talking about, so I doubt we get anything ship related talked about. If we do get anything substantial, I might have to change my YouTube video tonight, but hopefully we can avoid that. I'm kind of banking on anyways. I was supposed to go to the gym this morning. My hard drive has been having issues on this streaming PC, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make a YouTube video and we're gonna get things going and being like productive and everything, and just came short of getting that video out. So if something big like breaking news happens during this Star Citizen Live, then I might have to fix my video. Welcome to everyone though. Use that command waffle if you're listening. We're gonna be watching the Star Citizen Live starting any minute now. I'm actually waiting for the timer to start up any second. So once we do that, once we see that timer come up there, we'll change scenes. Do have the giveaway tomorrow. I know it's not the most crazy weeks for giveaways. I want to throw that random giveaway in for today. So make sure you're watching the chat. We'll probably do the whole command V-Bucks, just for nostalgia reasons. But at some point, I kind of have an idea of like when, but I don't want to commit. What's up, Dimitri? Welcome in. When it comes to using the command waffle on the 24/7 chat, I don't know if it works. All right, so I think it does. I think so, but you never know. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube or anywhere, you won't be able to win the random giveaway today unless you find me on Twitch. All right, you do have to find me on Twitch when it comes to these things. You see the countdown? Maybe I need to refresh, eh? There is a countdown. Hell yeah. Good job, Leprechaun. Let's go. So go game scene and bring some game volume. Do they have us any volume? Too loud, too loud. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's get rid of this little overlay for now. Yeah, there we go. Good morning, Cinegar. I'm doing pretty good today, Dimitri. So far, so good. Starting the stream off a little bit early. We might go a little bit later today. I'm not exactly sure. Kind of depends how things are going. I do need to post a video later, so.
Normally during this time.
I hear Jared.
Silly and dumb.
Yeah, no,
There's
we
Jared.
don't talk about things that are silly and dumb.
Do we not?
Well, not for the whole internet to see.
I feel like we've had lots of silly and dumb conversations in our time.
We sure have.
I think
But
there's
they were
an audio
work
test.
related.
There's an audio test.
Oh, that's what makes them silly and dumb.
That's true.
There's got to be something silly and dumb we can talk about now during our audio test.
Yep, audio test.
Just punch the monkey.
I will say that this is not an effective audio test because we're both talking at about
Like a super
10
low
dB.
volume.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
let's actually
it's
speak at a normal volume.
Like Pete is going to do a voodoo curse on us or something. It's like this is not an effective audio test. We have to raise the volume of our voice. Dinosaur.
It's actually a little loud on my end.
Dinosaur.
It's T-Rex. It's definitely
T-Rex?
Yeah, I'm just super classic that way.
I was going to say basic, but classic works.
Basic.
So I got my kid there was a store that's closing, and store closing, everything's 75% off, and then these really cheap like dinosaur toys, just these plastic dinosaur toys that they're selling like $1 each. So I just bought the entire box.
Oh.
And some of them are really weirdly colored, and they're kind of obscure, and I don't know what they are, and so like this, I know, there's a lot of hemming and hawing about AI and stuff, but I fired up ChatGPT. I took a picture of it and said, "Tell me which dinosaur this is," and I look like I'm brilliant to my kid.
He's got about a minute to join that waffle.
I can't think of the name right now, but it was something weird like Pachyosaurus or whatever. I only know the Jurassic Park ones.
Right. Then your kid's going to get a hold of a phone. It's going to run ChatGPT.
they're
It's going
not-
to go, how did my dad know that this
There you
guy
go.
was
Yeah, definitely try it on the live channel. I don't know if it
all the way
works
down,
for sure
dude.
on the 24/7.
I'm telling you.
On the share
It's-
chat.
I used to know the dinosaurs.
It should though, but I'm not
I
sure.
swear I used to know the dinosaurs, and then they started finding out they had feathers, and everything
soon
about
as they-
about the dinosaurs changed. And
I
can't
still
keep
say
up.
Brontosaurus all the time. Do you say that ever?
Yeah,
Brontosaurus.
that's right. They changed Brontosaurus. What
But
did
it's not. It's a Brachiosaurus.
Brachiosaurus.
Or I don't know if they're different.
Hey, congrats, Nurgle.
we are going to get.
I don't know. I think
While we wait, we're gonna do another one on the
what is
24
what
while
is
we
the
get things started.
The Brontosaurus was the ribs.
One more.
that
This
Fred
time on the
Flintstone
24.
ordered
Yeah.
in his car, and it tipped his car over.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
that's what I know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Brontosaurus was the wrong skull on a body. Really?
Oh.
Really?
Stolen valor.
Brontosaurus and Brachiosaurus are two different beasts. Yeah, okay, but is there still a Brontosaurus? Like, is Brontosaurus like still an official dinosaur? Is that come on, chat? We only
Yeah,
got
like basically Littlefoot. When we watched
Land Before Time.
those were Brontosaurus.
I'm going to admit something right now. I have never seen Land Before Time. Like,
Oh my
What?
goodness.
like every person
haven't
I've
watched
ever
Land
dated in
Before
my entire
Time?
life, Land Before Time is one of their favorite movies, and I have managed to just dance between the raindrops and avoid it my entire
You know,
life.
the problem is you're kind of soft now, and if you watch it now, like you're gonna be crying for a week.
Yeah, it's one of those weird. It's one of those weird fire Jared now. Yeah, I've just never seen it. It's one I always figured there would be time. I always figured there would be an opportunity, and then those people wised up and broke up with me, and I didn't have to after that.
Yeah.
I just never really experienced it.
Oh, it's a good one.
I mean, I know the Don Bluth movies, Fievel, American Tail, and stuff like that. Secret of
Goes
NIMH.
West is the best one.
Yeah.
The what was it called when they gave you the eye? There was like, give me the eye or whatever. Do you remember? No.
No, I can't
Whatever.
remember.
That's fine. Oh, here's a funny one. Well, funny weird thing. My daughter thinks she's just introduced me to the Gorillas. Right, so she's like, "Oh, you probably never heard of these guys? They're like super indie. They got a new
album
Like
right
she's
now.
14, so you can imagine how that goes." And I'm like, "You don't know anything."
I know they got-
You know, but yeah, there was a new music video actually. It's super cool. They did cells and everything. Like they did cell animation, 2D animation. It looks awesome. Super cool.
They're on
Great
Saturday
song.
Night Live this weekend with Ryan Gosling.
You're kidding? No. Oh, I didn't know that.
They are.
Well, maybe that's why it's all in the media. So of course now she sees it and she's like, "You probably don't know about these guys." But.
Have you actually heard the new album at all?
I've only heard this song. Only saw this
So
one.
they went through and they got all of the outtakes from like every person that ever like subbed in, like clips from Dennis Hopper, all the things that they left on the table,
Yeah.
and basically have resurrected them all. For new songs.
I don't know, where's
So
the
it's
hair
all-
guy? We
the
can't make
whole
fun of
album
his
is
hair the
kind
whole
of
time.
a tribute to a forgotten and lost history that never was.
Yeah,
I like the guy though. The guy's pretty cool.
Lost history. That's
Yeah,
I
I
did
did
see
tell her, I'm
a
like,
lot of
yeah,
people
I
kind of
wonder if they
memeing
should
his
collab
hair
with Blur, maybe.
on the internet, but
And she's like,
I don't
"Who's
think it's
Blur?"
that big of
I'm
a
like,
deal.
"See, you don't know."
But at least she's into gorillas. That's something.
It is cool, which means she's on the right path somehow. Some algorithm took her to the right place, you know.
Hi, everybody.
hello,
Welcome
Jared.
to Star Citizen Live Tech Talk with Sean Tracy. I'm your host, Sean Tracy, and
Are you?
no.
And I'm your guest, Jared Huckabee.
If you've never seen Sean, if you've never seen Sean Tracy before, just you wait. The first thing was a fake mess up, and then I immediately followed that by a real mess up because I'm a professional. I'll tell you, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I got a new implant up here. It's kind of vibrating when I talk, and it's being really weird to me.
Okay.
Like I have an implanted tooth, and it's vibrating when I
What
talk right now.
did you get implanted that vibrates?
A new tooth.
I understand, but what's it made of?
No, I don't think it's secured. I don't think it's secured
I'm just
properly.
teasing
I
you, like you're
think
going bionic.
Sibboleth. Sibboleth. There was I did a show like a couple weeks ago. I was completely missing a tooth. I just completely missing a tooth, and the whole thing. I was like, I kept my mouth like this. Like this. I don't know if anybody noticed.
My old man had the same thing. He had an old fake tooth on it. And anyways, he would.
Yeah, mine doesn't come out. Mine's in there. It's just not in there super secure. It's vibrating. That's going to be weird. It's going to be a focus for the entire show.
You guys got about a minute to join the raffle on the 24/7.
So I'm your host, Jared Huckabee.
So, this show is called Tech Talk with Sean Tracy. Now, Sean Tracy is the Senior Director of Tools, and what is your title? Is changed?
Actually, it's changed. Yeah, it's changed because they keep running out of words for
You do have one of the
different
longest
titles that doesn't come into executive because I I'm not in. I do not want to be in that C-suite. I'm quite happy where I am. Just below it and helping out with the developers because I like working with dev. I like keeping my hands on stuff. So it's Managing Director of Technical Operations, which is a big, long title that just brings together tools, technology, animation technology, character technology, and all that.
Chat's like, so the D suite.
Yes, the D suite. Yikes.
Welcome to the D suite.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, definitely not an executive. A lot of people think that I've been, but I'm not. Like that's.
I promise
I'm a
nobody's ever
developer
thought
like
you were an
everybody else.
executive.
But I do have a lot of reports at this point. Yes. There's a lot of reports.
The tech pillar is a rather large pillar.
It's gigantic, actually, and right now our core technology group (CTG) is split in two, with two of us at the top. So Benoit's over top of all, and then Marco and I split the two departments, so it doesn't end up being 200 onto one manager or whatever.
NTC Transport says, Sean Tracy in the C-suite. Sweet, no, not in the C-suite.
No, not yet. I mean, someday, right? Maybe Chris goes and Rich and I can take over, but we're not there yet. We should probably finish some games first.
Other people, maybe, not
Maybe.
not you.
Not me.
Certainly
Probably
not
just
me.
forever. Yeah.
Certainly.
I'm quite happy. Super happy.
So, while Sean works in the tech content tree, the scope of his work is not nearly as broad as Ben was. So one of the things that continuously challenges this show in our effort to improve as we go along is properly conveying and identifying the topics that are appropriate for our guest for the show. So we thought we'd do a little thing. Look at that. That's going to pop up from time to time. Today's topics are questions and situations and improvements and whatnot related to the engine, which is Star Engine, the editor, which is the thing with the interface for the engine where everybody makes their stuff, all the various tools that allow all of our stuff to connect, whether
on the
you're using
24th.
Blender or 3D Max or whatever. Big focus on animation and character.
Yeah,
tech.
Matrix gonna pop on. Like trying to
and then,
find
of
out where I
course,
gotta go to like get
So a little
away
bit
from
of
it.
VR.
Yeah, and
Definitely.
it's just because I'm helping. It's just because I'm helping.
dab
I can't take anything away from Sylvan's work that's going on with VR, which is fantastic and it's great stuff. But by no means am I doing nearly the hands-on
We
work.
are doing a random giveaway, y'all, today at some point. So if you're watching, be
we're
on
gonna
the
start
lookout.
We're going to start into the
V-Bucks, command
questions as we
V-Bucks in the
usually do. We
chat.
put a thread up on Spectrum.
They're not giving away V-Bucks,
we
but a
went,
random
we went
giveaway
through
of
and
Star
pulled the
Citizen
questions
stuff.
that were actually related to the topics. Let's just be real plain up front. The overwhelming majority of the questions were not on the topics or for this person, but people like to try. So we're going to get into the questions that were appropriate. And the first question we have was about the character customizer expansion. This was actually about 8 different questions that we've all sort of combined into one here. Will we be able to edit body type, height, weight, scars, cybernetics, image-based face creation, FOIP scan import? Talk to us about the future of the character customizer.
All right, so it's a great question, and all of the topics that they brought up there have been brought up by Chris. So the short answer is yeah. When? Wow. There's a lot of pieces to that. So one of the things that is coming sooner than it is later is scars, and we call it's the feature and the technology of it is blood, sweat, and tears is what we call it, right? So it's so the characters can bleed, so they can sweat, so that they can cry. And what that does bring you is some decal support for the characters, and that's what's actually really critical to have scars and things like that. That starts getting into, so the tech enables this, but that starts getting into design discussions like, okay, when does a scar get made, right? Does a scar last forever? How long does it last? How does Death of a Spaceman work into scars, blood, sweat, tears?
What's up, Air Rise? Thanks for the chat on
So I
YouTube.
think there's
Welcome
a lot
in.
of great conversations to come for that, but it will be completely enabled. So we're going to be able to put a character in, just put the scar on them, looks great. But as far as that being a dynamic thing that happens when a player is playing, again, we've got to have design discussions to see exactly how that would work out, but the tech would absolutely allow it. So that's just on scars. The body question is a bit of a bigger question, and it's already been a mandate that Chris has put forward that he wants to be able to have custom bodies. Now, I'm not going to talk about the height adjustment because the height adjustment is a different problem than is the, I call it thin fat variations. So thin fat variations have been around for ages and ages and ages, and the old way of doing it is you literally have a thin one, you have a fat one, and you kind of blend in between all of them, right? As you guys know, we have a really, really sophisticated system in DNA within the face. What I'd like to develop, and what we are beginning to develop now, is DNA for the body. So DNA for the body would give us basically all the same abilities that we have within the face, giving a massive amount of ranges of body types that you could blend in between, depending on different controllers or whatever you'd want to do. So that's where Chris wants to take this. Now, there's so many challenges, guys, because it's not just about doing the body. Like, I think a lot of people think about the customization, they see a guy standing there in an outfit, and they're like, cool, that should just work. I agree, but that amalgamation of a character is like 12 assets, all independent, right? If I were to restart this game again, I would make every body the exact same topology, every shirt on top of it, the exact same topology, so that we could do those blending kind of things. But that's why we've got to utilize something like DNA and a Raptiformer on top of it to be able to do that. But so you guys are aware, when we mark up a hair or we mark sunglasses, toques, or anything around the face, it takes some time. It's a lot like skinning. We have to mark up the vertices to say how much or how little do you move, how do you move, whether it's elastic, whether it's a rigid. It takes some time. we would have to do that then with every single body asset. And just to give you some idea, we are nearing 1,200 body type assets within the PU. It might even be higher. That's the last I checked. 1,200 assets. So we're talking a lot of stuff over many, many years, and they're all in different states of, where's the mesh, LODs, face orders. It's tricky. So the things that go on the face to make DNA work, we know the vert order of every single one of those faces, and we know the vert order of the attachment, so we can move it. But if we have all these assets on top of a body, we don't know that. So basically, we have to make a Protoss body, like we have the Protoss head, which is the mass average. Then we have to mark up every single asset that would go on top of it to move appropriately within all those ranges. So it's just a lot of work. So I think the first step, but it's a question I think a little bit later. First step is going to be something like starware, right? And then we need to be able to look at the body adjustment. It's a question a little bit later on as well. The other place that we are able to use this is on new types of bodies. And what do I mean by a new type of body? Well, I mean things like a quasi-grazer. I mean bodies like a worm. I mean bodies that don't have many attachments yet. We can start doing some stuff with those. So having, we like to call them DNA creatures, makes a lot of sense. But there's a ton of challenges. Ivo Herzeg has taken a huge look at it on our animation programming tech. Yeah, he's an awesome guy.
I haven't talked to Ivo in forever.
Well, I talked to him yesterday. Well, there was a bug in his code, I thought, and
Traphopotamus.
he proved to me the whole time it was not
Let me
a bug.
real with you guys. I never really thought about
There's
like
somebody else's that sits near him, so that was funny.
wanting my guy to be taller,
But yeah, he's already looked into
chubbier,
this,
skinnier.
and we've started.
I don't. It doesn't really bother me, so it doesn't faze me.
That's body, and I realize this is a very long-winded answer.
It's
but
not
that's a
something I
lot
ever
of
thought I
questions
really
in
just had to
one.
have in the game.
So we've gone over scars, we've gone over bodies. What was the other? Oh,
Cybernetics.
scanning. Oh, cybernetics. Cybernetics much easier. We actually have characters that use cybernetics already. There's something at Battaglia
NPCs.
within the PU, and there may or may not be some within Squadron as well that we've used that. So to do it on a character is pretty straightforward for us. It actually relies on the underpinnings of starware to work really well. Because starware will be able to adapt to different arms, different lengths of there's a whole bunch of stuff that will come with those attachments.
Said everything I've ever wanted.
So
in the game.
I think that's
not something
shortly
I'm
to
just,
come.
like,
There's no tech
wanna
stopping
have
us
that.
now from the cybernetics of it. But the question then begets, can you take it off? What happens to FPS gameplay when you take your right arm off?
Yeah.
Right? There's some questions to be answered within.
It could be just cosmetic, but that would not be a very Star Citizen approach.
Yeah, but how ridiculous would characters look running around the... okay, yes, you can put a gun in your left hand, but right now, all of our animations all very much expect that you're holding that weapon like this. So they're just running around like this. Like, come on. That's not really going to work out. Could we do it with NPCs? 100%, right? No problem. And I think you'll see a lot of that in the coming year for NPCs actually using that kind of stuff because it's there, and we do a lot of it. So that is cybernetics.
Image-based face creation.
Yeah, I mean, I love this conversation because, as you know, anybody that's followed the project for a long time has known that I'm really into the weirdy tech, like the FOIP tech, or trying to scan things. as they might be aware, I did all the scanning systems for Squadron 42 for all our head DNA. So this is near and dear to my heart because, of course, when we go sit down on a scanner, as you have, right, and we spent a good time, we got you to shave, which was...
I shave semi-regularly.
Yeah.
It just usually comes back by the time
we got
the
you
show's
to
out.
shave and scanned you up, and now we have a glory. Oh, I need to tell the community about this picture we have. You know, the dental dam. So, so we have a great image community, and maybe if you, I don't know, you're gonna have to make a Spectrum thread and really, really request this one. It is of Jared's teeth in a dental dam. He looks beautiful. I think it's great. I love the fact that we now have 8 directors who were very specifically selected. I have this as ammo in case, you know,
Yeah, you don't just have. You're making this sound like it's some weird thing that I did for you. You have the entire
for everybody.
You have the entire development leadership.
So when we scan ahead, we need to scan the teeth because we do give you the actual teeth of the character. Because if you put somebody, this is gonna sound weird. If you put somebody else's teeth in somebody else's mouth, it doesn't look right.
We do give you the actual teeth of the character.
Yes, we do. Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
pretty,
They can
like,
check in DNA.
It's definitely definitely cool though.
So we have Jared with his poor dental dam in there, you know.
Back when I still had the natural tooth and it hadn't been replaced yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because you just did that.
This just happened.
Yeah, that was just a few months ago. So that's all fine and dandy, but we can't have people do that at home. Not the dental dam. You can do that for your own fun if you want, but in terms of scanning, nobody would want to do that. So there are ways to get the
I can see
image
that.
projected
That's something
out
I
onto
never
a
like think
character,
of, but I can understand
people have
like
tried this before in
where you have to
games,
do
and I
that.
reference a very specific project, NBA 2K15.
Yep.
Go ahead and Google it now. NBA 2K15 facial scan or face scan, or NBA 2K15 face, and you'll see the results, and they're very unfortunate. Those results.
And they're very unfortunate.
If you're gonna do it, it needs to work super frickin' well because again, you're gonna contort your own players' faces, and that is not something that people, as funny as it is, it's not something you want running around in the verse. So the only time we would do it is if we could guarantee those results. Now DNA kind of takes us that direction. So what I think is much more interesting is taking a FOIP capture or a webcam capture or even just an image capture and driving DNA as close to that position as possible.
Right.
And then bringing in whatever texture makes sense for that. Like you get the closest you can. So it's not a true scan. It's more of a DNA approximation of you rather than a full scan. I personally think that's probably a safer way to go. And I really hope you guys have Googled 2K.
Oh yeah, no, they are. The search analytics for 2K15 just went up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I actually used that feature in WWE 2K20.
Did it work good?
Yeah, I got it. Well, I was able to cover like the bottom half with a beard and stuff like that, but for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't mess up too bad?
No, you could tell it was sort of me.
Oh, that's good.
More
hey, cool. I honestly, I thought they gave up.
no.
I thought they just bailed on them. They did for a couple of years, though. I know that.
What's up, Big Daddy?
So maybe again, whether resolutions are higher. But anyways, I think that's a very reasonable way to do this.
No current RAF
Is
at
it
the
gonna
moment.
work? I don't know. Haven't
Ricardo.
tried it, but I hope to get there.
Not too bad, man. Not too bad.
The FOIP thing is probably the right thing because you can get all the points in the structure from that,
Exactly.
and then alter the structure, and then just find the texture, and you get people half the way to.
Yeah, and I
making
think
their face
we've
right
got
there.
enough textures, especially now that we've done the new scan set and we've got like 60 or 70 of the new materials and all that in, plus the skin tinting. You can actually approximate somebody's skin tone pretty close, and there's a whole bunch of algorithms you can do to do that. So, I think it's worth an effort for sure, but I can't guarantee it. Because, again, I work a lot on the technology that enables the developers. That should be my title, I'm your developer's favorite developer. That really would be the title, developer's favorite developer. So I make the tools for these
He keeps
guys.
trying to make this happen. He asked me to make it his intro at the beginning of the show, and I'm just like,
I love it. I think Chaperone's super cool too, but she was the one that really properly coined it, I think.
Chaperone is super cool. I got 2 different skins on Fortnite.
Oh, really? From Fortnite. Yeah.
And
What's up,
there you go.
human?
Points
First
on
time
it.
chatter. We're not doing a current
Oh, because you play Fortnite.
raffle at the moment. We'll do one in probably about 20 minutes or so.
Cheekers and faces sometimes. Just
Maybe a
like
little less,
11:30
something
at
like
night
that.
Before I go to bed, it's just like I'm just gonna
Yeah.
just murk.
We do need to do a lot because we actually have a giveaway tomorrow.
Best when you can say it's over your bedtime, but honestly, they tend to smack talk me better than I smack talk them.
Let's stick with character tech animation stuff for a bit. Let's flash. Hey, look, we got our topics there. Nice. Let's talk some male-female model parity, if you will. Why are the male and female player models so different in terms of bugs and feature support?
Yes. So we just talked a little bit. I mentioned it. The player heights. So height adoption. The reason we have different heights between male and female is we have different rigs. We have identical human rigs, but they are different heights and they've got different controllers, different offsets, all these different things. So that means that their assets actually get skinned independently. We also have different geometry in some cases. Like we take parity pretty seriously. Like we've made sure that when an armor goes out, it's got both versions, you know, and we don't go over the top with the, okay, you know, the female version's massively different than the male version. It's
I don't think it should be massively different either.
I hope that most of the time you can still tell that there is a difference, but there is, and it gets skinned separately. So it's dealt with as a separate asset. And commonly what happens is that somebody just messes up one of them, or they're in a rush, or we're trying to get a whole boatload of assets done at one time, and either the male one gets missed and the female one goes in, or the female one gets missed and the male one goes in. So it happens, but we are really trying to keep parity in place as much as possible. So the reason those break down is just because they're two separate assets, completely different. In terms of design and the data on the design side, they're identical. So we have one, it's called a record, a data record. We have one record, and then depending on what skeleton that record goes onto, it will go down a different path of geometry in that record. So for example, we just set a tag, it says female, and we have other tags like hanging. If it's on a hanger, it looks like the hanging version. If it's in a locker, it looks like the locker version. So it goes through this little tree of sub-geometries, we call them. So yeah, that's why it happens. But we do take it pretty seriously.
I'd love to have
most of the
suit
time that
lockers
something
back.
like that comes up, we absolutely try to do it. Another big reason is some legacy assets, for sure, that just weren't created for a female in the first place before we actually started taking this seriously. Because if people remember, we didn't always have a female player, right?
Yeah, the team has been pretty good about this when it gets pointed out and brought up. Obviously, there's a lot of, you mentioned how many assets there are in the game to track. Every single time one has come across my path, I've been able to message like Armando and been like, dude, this shirt's been on the male model, only worked on the male model for the last like 6 years. Can you help me out here? And it's not a high.
Did they roll out a patch?
Thing, but
They did that last week.
It doesn't make it any less important. He's always been really good. Shout out to Armando and everybody on the tech art team.
How big is it? Is it
they
pretty
always
big?
find a place to squeeze it in between tasks.
Yes.
And whenever they can.
Yeah.
You can't make the priority call above almost anything else. But there's always going to be those downtime moments 100%. Between tasks and whatever. Whenever they can, they always squeeze it in.
Yeah, and I get, not to use the dirty word, but
Like 5 or 6 gigs. Let's go ahead and download it.
That is what it is. That's exactly it.
You're going to hear it, but you're just not going to see them.
What you're seeing there is a bit of debt that's accrued because of, decisions or priorities.
Steambag, first time chatter in the Twitch chat, says, so glad these guys have a stages set with all the cool toys to show us instead of a fully functioning game. Hi, Steambag. I don't make the game. I'm here. It doesn't slow down the aspect of game development. And for most of this cool stuff, this is my childhood lunchbox. This is the lunchbox I had when I was like 6. Actually, I was 4 when I had it. And I used to take it to primary school. There's no rust inside it. I've really taken care of it. Oh my! Somebody play with it. My thermos is upside down.
Your house key's still in there,
Yeah. But this stuff, to me, doesn't slow down the game at all. It just helps communicate and helps educate. helps let people know what's going on. So, you wouldn't want me in code. Although, I did have I was the first person to add multiplayer to the Hanger module.
Oh, really?
Way back when, yeah.
Good on 4.6 until 4.7 comes out. It's been too frustrating. I haven't had that much issues. What kind of issues have you had, Big Daddy?
The CryEngine SDK. I took the Hanger module at the time, like the first one, and I took a less than legal copy of Crysis 2. And I basically just was.
Pan and I are going to be doing the Yormandi stuff, so anybody's welcome to join later if they want to.
Back into the Hanger module because it's just.
So you're why our Crysis bonuses were really small.
Yeah, and I packed it all up and I sent it to a guy in Australia, and we actually were able to log into each other's Hanger, and we had the first FPS match. We did a race. There's videos on YouTube and everything, but that's what I used to do before I worked.
No, that's awesome.
It's not coding though. It's just raw
data management.
I want to understand how this works, kind of thing.
That's cool.
But again, that doesn't fix a game really. It just causes trouble. Tools. How many tools would you say you've made, and how they accelerated development?
Well, honestly, if you count how many tools I've made, it's not nearly as many as how many CTG has made, right? And we're easily hundreds and hundreds of different tools, scripts, because it's like, what's a tool, right? Is it an executable? Is it a Python script? Is it a Python script within Maya? Is it a Mel script in Maya? Is it Max script? We've got so many. TechArt has a whole bunch. We've got CTG tools. We've got engineering tools. We've got designer tools.
Hey, first time chatter, welcome in. Chili BO5B.
Recently.
What's up, Turnip? Hello, Turnip.
I mean, but it's all going to, depending on what the function of that given tool is, because what it's designed to be, a tool here is to force multiply somebody, doing something, whatever that may be. And a lot of times it's to speed things up. That is probably how I spend most of my day, is trying to figure out how much faster a person can go if I made a process easier for them, if I put something in front of them that made a lot of sense. So a lot. And we've got entire teams dedicated to even different areas of the tools. Like just alone on the editor, right? We've got a team for the editor. It's not a gigantic team, but it's a very, very busy one that is maintaining, again, there's thousands of tools just in the editor. Maintaining the Python implementation in the editor, maintaining all the plugins within the editor, whether that's a character tool, whether that's a mannequin tool, whether that's the universe outliner, whether that's level design tools. So there's a whole bunch that happens there. So that's one team. Then we've got another team that works on kind of global tools. I call it, it's
You have no crazy here today.
they work on
Missed them already.
like, yeah, I know, right? It's like super.
It's pretty cool, dude, though. All seriousness, it's pretty cool.
The cheekier names get confusing, though. That's the only problem, right? So they work on kind of the global tools for all the developers. So this is anything outside the editor.
Salute, Hudson Hawk,
so a good
welcome in.
example is copy build. When I got to this
We are
company, there was
doing a random
literally
giveaway
no
today,
way
guys. At some
to
point,
download a build to your computer. You had to open up our Perforce, and I'm not sure everybody knows Perforce, but it's
join
our
this
source
Discord if you want to
control
see it.
repository management, and you would sync everything, like everything.
Everything.
And you would launch it. And I was like, crazy. So they then got a build system. Great. Okay, so now the thing runs through a build and it makes a little package and artifact. And the best thing they had was just copy paste from network.
Not yet, guys. Not yet.
Onto a local
we'll do one
drive.
soon.
Okay, so we have evolved, obviously, to honestly, just as good as any other company that's out there in terms of our back-end build infrastructure and our distribution, which is what CopyBuild does. Yeah. So CopyBuild does the patching, does all this kind of work. So basically, everybody runs CopyBuild that is going to be working on the game. Almost everybody, anyways, runs CopyBuild as our build distribution. So they work on that. They also work on a very, very big tool called DataForge. And a lot of people will come on here and talk about DataCore or DataForge records or entity records or whatever. That is the tool that manages those. It's huge. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of data, and there's a lot of interfacing in that data that people do.
I know, right? Like,
I'm just rattling off a whole bunch of them, but that is what those guys.
There's
work on,
times they should ignore
then
most
we
of
have, a newer team, a little bit newer, right? Montreal Tools. And Montreal Tools works on Starchitect, first of all. That's been discussed quite a bit, I think, especially with the new planets on the way. And that's going to be the way to propagate the locations out in a less manual way than we've been doing it, because it's the only way that we're going to be able to scale. But that is when things are going to ramp up like crazy location-wise. That's going to get a lot faster.
Even beyond what they have. I mean, we just delivered 2 star systems in the same calendar year.
Yeah.
This is going to take us to the next level.
Exactly, and it's all part of Genesis, which is great. So they're working on that. They also work on some density profilers in the engine. We're also working on a system called Tiny Machine, which is a smart asset system. I don't want to get too into details on it, but smart assets are cool. It's basically as you move something around the environment, it actually has contextual awareness of where it's doing, what it's doing. Just a super simple example is if I put a ladder up to a wall, it'll adjust to that wall depending on what that height is. So then that way, level designers, it's not like, oh, I need the 10-meter ladder, I need the 15-meter ladder, I need the 6. They just put a ladder there and it's tall enough and it works, right? Like that's kind of the idea with Tiny Machine, but it'll go much, much broader than that. So I think that'll append to But that's all kind of within its own wheelhouse. And then even beyond that, we have like online tools, online services tool team, the OST and the live tools team, which works on a tool in our backend called Bootstrapper, which is basically the way that we run our environment without having to send it up to AWS. So you can kind of run the environment locally now. It's getting harder and harder to do that because our universe is bigger and bigger. So trying to run those servers on just a local PC can take a lot of memory out of it. So if you're a developer,
Kind of go with that though, Senegar. I think Jared is just
and Bootstrap, it can kind of get a little.
I hope Chris Roberts knows
but
just
there's all sorts of things going on with that.
how
there's
good Jared
a
is.
bunch
He's
of
really
different
good at
tool teams
addressing that kind of
are
stuff.
helping the developers make this game happen, basically. So
When you put those when you put the self-adjusting ladder and stuff in,
He does a good way of
Will they still
explaining just
equal
the
out of ship
years
and across
of
the galaxy.
Star Citizen, how things have changed and how it's growing and how
But
things
you know
have
what that comes down to?
Their
And
promises
it is
of
a thing that this fixes.
increased,
is
not
that comes down
decreased.
to different implementations. So like, okay, somebody made a ladder entity at some point 6 years ago. Now somebody made one 3 years ago. Now somebody made one 2 years ago. And this one uses this one uses this one. It unifies everything. So it just makes all of them are easy to play. So you just use this one. It's the only implementation that'll happen. And that way, when you fix stuff, it fixes it on everything and not just on, a couple of place ones.
Jared is a 7-Up guy. Ew, Sprite for the win. Jared is a what they put in the fridge at work guy.
Right.
That's what I am.
I would say, since I'm living in the U.S. and I come out here very often, that the 7-Up Zero here, amazing.
Yeah.
In the U.S., absolute
Trash.
crap.
Absolute trash.
Absolute crap. I don't know why. And if that gets me in trouble, I hope not. Not like I'm getting sponsorship from them. But I will say that Sprite Zero on the other side is amazing.
Yes.
Over here is total crap. So
Yeah.
what the heck?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Because they have to use different sweeteners and stuff. The UK is pretty gung-ho on,
It's such a
on,
weird
on, their,
experience.
on their zero sugar stuff. Like you find way more zero sugar options here in the UK than you can anywhere else because they decided to tax the hell out of sugar a
I
while
have that Dr. Pepper I said I didn't want on camera. But
Dr.
the
Zero's
Dr.
pretty
Pepper
good.
Zero here is awesome.
good.
It has that caramel. Yeah, sorry.
I like the one with cherry.
I'm way off topic. I'm way off topic.
It's now become a soda commercial.
Anyways, yeah. So that's a lot of tools. A lot of tools get made, and again, a tool is just as much a process as it is a tool. Sometimes the best tools are just rejiggering somebody's process a little bit, and it
Yeah, Soda Citizen.
works.
I don't know. I think I'm looking at one of the best tools right now. Cherry
Bottom third, baby.
Cherry Pepsi Max is probably the single best.
Oh, yeah? I haven't tried
probably
it
the
here.
single
Like
best
here?
sugar. Yeah, the
Okay, I
Cherry Pepsi Max here in the UK at least.
I gotta try.
Probably one of the best. Probably the best, the most elite
Oh,
of the zero sugar things. Plus, it's got caffeine still. All right, so we talked a little bit about Stargirth. What are we calling the thing where you adjust the?
Tiny machine.
No, the one where you adjust your torso.
Oh, it just body DNA.
I'm just trolling you.
Ozempic.
Let's talk.
Ozempic.
The other way. The other way. Let's talk about Starware. Had quite a few questions about Starware. We've name dropped it a few times, but not really an update. We've been talking about this for a while now. What can you tell us about where it's at?
Yeah, we have a super rigid schedule now. And actually, I got involved just a couple weeks ago just to check in on it because, I'll be super open about what happened. We made all the content. Tech Art kind of did everything, but was lacking a bit of engineering support and a bit of design support to finish it off. Now, that's all been addressed. There's a strike team all back together. They've got a really, really good schedule. It's not long. I'm not going to say exactly when, as that'll be a roadmap or a Rich thing to talk about. He knows when it is, but it's within the year to get that out to the players. And a big part of it getting prioritized was the community asking for it. So got to thank the community for that. That was great. That they got this invisible undersuit by accident is what happened. And this invisible undersuit kind of gave them some of what Starware is meant to do. And people loved it. And of course they loved it. I was seeing jackets on armors on t-shirts and like awesome, cool, super cool. But I see people saying, "Oh, just give us back the undersuit." Like we don't want to. We don't want to half-ass the feature, right? Like let's not just half-ass it. Let's get the full starware out there to you guys. So designs come in, engineering support's already in, so they're already working together. A small change happened once we got the designers involved. It was just splitting up. It was literally some really simple stuff, like splitting up the cuffs of the gloves, because the undersuit is like one suit, and we want to chop it into gloves now. So like, there's a couple pieces of it that required a little more content work, but it was only a month or two of content work, so we're not talking the end of the world. Again, I'm not giving a month or two estimate on when it's coming out. That it could come out before the end of the year, but yeah, the team's all back together, and we've got the right amount of support that needed to happen for starware.
I mean, you could have just left the invisible undersuit in until you were ready. Why do you hate fun?
Well,
why do you hate fun, Sean?
Well, I hate fun because it would give a false representation of what you could do, and if something that they could do with the invisible undersuit as a bug doesn't work in starware, they're going to then want that back, right, within starware, whatever that.
We don't
may
like
be,
things
and
being
that
taken
might
away
be
from
a
us.
Design-breaking thing.
More or less.
So I don't want to give false representation, I guess.
Cough, tier 1 bed midgers.
Towards it. But so so it's clear. I think we've talked about it at
Still
Citizen.
salty.
Armando had gone over it a little bit. So it does really go quite a long way in the customization of the thing. And one other quick little mention about it that's going to be really nice is for players as well as for developers. Once we get those assets all separated in the starware fashion, and a lot of this has to do with that data forge record alignment and structure. Once we get all that, we can mark up those assets or set information on those assets so that our procedural systems can start using it properly. So, for example, if I know a T-shirt is green and it's cold, or sorry, if I know a T-shirt makes sense in a warm environment, I know sunglasses make sense in a warm environment, I know shorts make sense in a warm environment. If I'm spawning NPCs procedurally, they should probably have T-shirts or shorts or sunglasses or whatever. Or if it's sunny out, then I can just do something.
Yeah, right. Right now
it's these kind of pieces of markup that'll get really interesting.
Every NPC is a manual loadout.
Kind of. It's a set of manual.
A set of manual loadouts.
Yeah, exactly. So
it's not truly.
It's like we could have an NPC that has 10 different they're called loadout bundles.
Right.
It has 10 different outfits within the loadout bundles, and they will all kind of work together. But yeah, somebody's got to make those, which is crazy. Like we don't have to do that.
So it sounds like the answer is you're just a jerk.
I think I hit that.
Leafy Dan says, Jared, wipe the lenses of your glasses, please. Mom?
Mom?
Mom's got a new username. No, I got my hoodie. Creature Tech. How is Creature Tech coming along? New beasts this year?
So I don't know about creatures this year necessarily, because right now I'm like from the CTG side, I work for both projects, so sometimes I don't even know which one is for what. So I don't know of new creatures for SC this year. There's just always a creature on the way in somewhere within the pipeline. Had been a lot of the Yormandi, had been the different Yormandi.
Yeah, stuff like that, Panda.
Yormandi is who we met at the. Never mind.
So. There's always some creature in the group. So creature tech-wise, I mean, we're in this state where we are, where it just works like a character.
They're still pretty foggy.
Similar. But as I mentioned before, we're looking into all the scalable skeletons as well as creature DNA so that we can give some massive amounts of variation to these guys. Because it's one thing to pre-can a couple assets and to spawn them like randomly or so, but it's a way different thing to have the range of like a DNA system or something like that. Even material systems need to be able to scale in the same kind of way. So that's where we're going. That's where we're heading. Is definitely that route. Now we're also going to be adding a bunch more boids, like a bunch more of the more simplistic creature, not a full, necessarily AI, but a critter that moves around that you can shoot and pick up, whatever. Yeah. So that's kind of the state of creature. Okay.
And I want to tack on to that answer. When Sean says he doesn't know, he's not being coy like, oh, I don't know if we're going to make it. He's saying he doesn't know.
Yeah.
He's not part of the scheduled content. Doesn't make the content plan for the year. He just works on the tech behind. When other people determine it's ready and all the other aspects beyond his stuff, it makes it ready. That's when it goes in. And you often, come around going, "Oh, I didn't realize that went out."
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, happens a bunch.
Yeah, so he's not making a statement of cautious reservation. He's being quite literal. He doesn't know.
Well, I know because no, yeah, exactly.
Destructible foliage, vegetation. Can we chop down trees or run over vegetation like in the original CryEngine?
So no, you can't right now. Obviously,
Need to be able to.
because
I hope
people have
so.
Probably driven their
Hopefully
cars
one
into
day soon.
the trees and stuff like that. Small ones, I think we just disappear sometimes, but most of them you just run into. So the original Crisis, so it's clear, was super ahead of its time. It used a cutter object. It was really cool, and anybody that does 3D modeling will understand a Boolean subtraction. And Boolean subtraction is a technique. You put one mesh kind of over top of another mesh, and you subtract the first mesh from the operand, from the next mesh, right? And it creates a hole. And what's cool when you do that, you can project the UVs and get the material from the cutter object anyways. We don't do that anymore at all. That whole system is long gone. What we do have is in Maelstrom, which is not quite rolled out, I think, to the persistent universe, but is very in use for Squadron 42. We have 2D procedural fracturable planes that come out of Maelstrom. We've got fracturable 3D meshes that can come out. Without the Boolean subtraction, you don't need to do that. It's much less heavy in the end. But Maelstrom will be the system we likely rely on for all of that. Maelstrom is a heavily engineered system for all kinds of different destruction, and I'm sure the community's heard a bunch about it. Physics talks about it and works on it all the time. And Chris is particularly involved and interested in Maelstrom. If you know, if you say the word nearby, he will give you the feature list and the documentation and everything that goes. For example, I'm working on another area of Maelstrom right now for a given character for armor destructibility in some sense. Now, this isn't a big feature that I'm about to roll out. There's a very specific character that has to have some armor break off. That's all. So we need to make that work, and we didn't have characters working with Maelstrom, so that's something that's starting to happen. So I expect that we will be able to break trees. I expect that the level of immersion we've always wanted out of this game will let us do that. But how that works with the planets and Maelstrom, I cannot say. That's going to be physics and planet tech, and they're going to have it out.
So
Nowhere close. I have to expect Chris Roberts to just burst through here like the Kool-Aid Man.
People say it weird.
Still raffle.
Maelstrom. Isn't that Maelstrom?
Maelstrom.
Raffle it up, y'all.
So not Maelstrom.
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 I mean, you're Canadian.
Yeah, I guess. Don't talk about my 2K. Talking about my 2K.
Blue Minx.
Hey, Buddy Hoser.
Blue Minx says, then why does he even work at this company if he doesn't know? Maybe Jared should pick a random in streets to explain things. Because it's not his job, Blue Minx.
To know the roadmap of Star Citizen?
He's got so many
Imagine
other
getting
things that
called
are
out.
Actually his job.
Like
Focuses on the
actually
stuff that he actually like
calling out
matters,
your
is important
name
and necessary.
on the live.
You know, I could say, why don't you? You should know better. You've been in these chats long enough, man. You've been here in these chats, watching these shows long enough that you know. I'm gonna suspect that that's a troll question, and you get to be timed out. Look, I just timed you out.
Oh shit!
You're timed out.
Is that kick?
That's a troll. Yeah.
Is that a kick?
Yeah, he just
Good deal.
knows better.
He knows better.
He knows better, and they showed
would
me
be
how the
embarrassing.
buttons work. So,
Re-censorship.
what about VR physical interaction? Is full physics-based VR interaction, grabbing, lifting, throwing objects, NPCs, part of the long-term vision?
I would say it's part of the long-term vision, but how we get there is a whole conversation happening right now. As the community is aware, VR is super new. Super new for us. It's just gone out in 4.5. Sylvan's done a phenomenal job on his own to get that working. OpenXR, awesome, right? But no controller support, right? And it's like the first thing you want to do because already it's incredible when you go into it. It's I'll just talk about sitting in a cockpit is cool enough,
Yeah.
right? You're sitting in the cockpit and your mouse and keyboard like this, right? But you see the character inside the cockpit is holding the joystick, holding the throttle, and you lean and stuff with the VR, and it sees you moving, and your character is moving inside the. And all of a sudden, you're moving the mouse and departing the keyboard, and it doesn't feel right. You want to have controllers, or you want to have your own actual
The guy timed out, he was
joysticks
trying to
and
correct
whatnot.
this guy
But
on how he said the snake's name.
Immersion it gives you, and the things you notice that you don't notice when you're just playing on a screen versus you noticing it in VR, it begs the need to grab it, to interact with it, to see hands, to move it around. Now, technology-wise, I mean, it's not an impossibly hard problem, and it's kind of solved in some cases, in some games. There's a great VR game. It's not that obscure. I mean, a lot of people know it that are into VR. Boneworks. Boneworks has completely done this. Now, their characters.
You guys
can
gonna
look
be
crazy
very interested in
weird
VR for
sometimes,
Star Citizen?
especially in multiplayer, like when you are doing these kind of things. So a lot of these things, just like FOIP, it'll come down to our, not capacity, but our tolerance for wackiness, right? Because again, as soon as you're driving the hands, because you could absolutely do this now. You could drive the wrists, the joint anyways, that you would need to of the given hands, and you could drive them around. Think of what that would look like right now. Right? A guy's running through the first, like he could look like Superman. So there's a lot of stuff to solve, right? To make this so that it makes sense. Because
That's right. I want to try it. I don't want to like
third person rig. It's all the same
throw a
thing.
bunch of money at
So
to
we
find out I
can't
hate
just
it.
show you one
But I
thing
feel like it would
in
make me
first
sick.
person, like your hand tracking and it works and it looks amazing. It's kind of how Half-Life Alyx works, which is an incredible VR experience. Like that is a bar to achieve just by itself. People will see you in third person doing these kind of things. So yeah, that's going to be a tricky thing. So it is something that we want Sylvan to be involved with. We want to start talking to design about, try to work out how this is going to work, because it's also not just about supporting one set of controllers. It's about supporting all the sets of controllers that are going to do it. So
I'm sure that's a
we've
headache.
already had a tricky enough time supporting the gamepad, let alone these extraneous devices that are on top of it. So I think the interaction, it's impossible to say no, because you want it so bad when you are doing.
Just not a fan of VR at all.
It's one of those things where, and I
I'd love to
promise
be
everybody,
actually
there will
sitting
be a
there,
time where
like
we'll have
inside one of
Sylvan
my
in this chair
ships,
and we'll
walking
do
through the
a whole
Idris, or
thing
sitting in the
about,
cockpit of the
we're gonna let
F8C.
We're going to let
I
it
think that would
continue
be
to
just
mature a little bit more and
an immersive thing.
know a bit more about where we're going before we subject them to such things.
Glasses make VR almost impossible.
If you spent any serious amount of time with Chris Roberts, you said our tolerance for silliness and whatnot. It's never going to be just okay. It's never going to be, oh, that's all, that's enough. That's enough, and we can just sit there.
100%.
We're going to push. We're going to push, and we're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep pushing. Occasionally, chat. There'll always be somebody in chat talking about how are they still figuring this thing out in the year of our Lord 2026 and whatnot.
Yeah,
and that's because
I get that, Slug.
This project doesn't end.
Just get a bigger screen, if anything.
If we all have our way, we are making this game and continuing this game well beyond 1.0, well beyond 2.0, 3.0, just going on. It's like any other MMO. WoW's still going 20 some odd years later. It's like this. That's our aspiration. So when we talk about these things, it's not about, the end goal is not 1.0 and you stop. And that's why sometimes the tense that we speak in can seem like it's out. We're already looking and planning, and the thing that comes next, the thing that comes next, the thing that comes next, and the thing that comes next. So yeah, at this point,
oh no, free flies,
foolish to
loader
say
ships are gone.
It would never get to a point where you can grab things.
And congrats, Haas.
My dream is a nice little, little
do another one on the 24/7, y'all.
To throw the bird without needing anything, and I can just throw the bird and whatnot. I'm not a.
But think about it. We have diegetic screens. We have diegetic UI. We have the cockpit. So
It started.
Of course, we need to do it at some point. But when, who, what? We didn't even have we don't have a VR team. right?
Yeah.
So like the timings and details I just can't give. I just but to your point, which is so good, that we have to look that far ahead, because we have to make decisions now that we don't regret later. It's happened a lot, right? Right? Where we go, no. 1.0 is just going to be this. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. It's going to be great. And then that changes, and we're like, shit. Now I'm wrong. Now I'm wrong. I say it this way internally sometimes to people. You will eventually be made to be wrong, right? At some point. Just try to project yourself as far as you can so you're not. What's wrong? Did I just reveal something that was like some?
Nothing.
No.
Nothing that's nothing that's been a secret on this show. It's just the number of times over the years. You've been here 14, 13?
13.
Yeah, 13.
Well,
I've been here,
just under.
I've been here 11, going on 12 at this point. It's the number of times we've hit something because of a bad decision that was made 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. And it was made back then with the best of intentions. Absolutely. It was made back then with all of the knowledge and experience and foresight that we could have had back then. 100%. And then you just go, oh, well, we can either accept that, or we can rework the inventory for the third time or the fourth time.
The biggest thing people need to realize.
That's where we end up.
If we can make something
There's
better,
anything
we're
about
gonna
Star
make
Citizen you have
something
to ask yourself
And
is
we're not
like,
going to sell it short. That's what Chris says. I'm with him. I get it.
you gotta keep that in mind.
Does it suck to eat that sometimes? Yeah, it does. But in the end,
The overall plan
does
has
work out,
changed
and you got to trust it.
several times, not just once, not twice. Several times things have changed, and they've found another way of doing things that'll work much better.
We haven't had many animation questions. Let's find an animation question.
Sure.
Can you add random blinking, eyebrow movement, body shifts when FOIP isn't active?
Yes, totally. We have a facial idle. We have a facial idle animation, but I agree. It's not as animated as it should be. I think it's a little too idle. Not meaning like it needs to talk and do all the, but yeah, blinks, a little bit of saccades. A lot of times you do those separately, like you almost just put them in as procedural. So like you got eye saccades going on, you got blinks going on. I think that makes a lot of sense, and actually it's something for facial animation. But so it's clear, I know facial animation is spending the lion's share of their time right now wrapping up Squadron. So pretty sure we can get something out of them. I'll mention it to Steve. I'm sure he'll have a look at some point. What also happens though, unfortunately, is that sometimes that facial scope of the mannequin animation breaks in certain contexts. So you might be, I don't know, it might break after wearing this helmet and changing this armor and doing this thing, and something breaks that context, and now their face is just dead the whole time. So, if they're seeing that, that's a problem. There should be an idle all the time, and on everybody else. And if they're not seeing it, that's a culling problem, which is something else. But so yeah, we can absolutely connect.
You mentioned the blood, sweat, and tears thing.
Exactly, Panda.
I remember we did that Star Engine trailer. It's 25-minute single
The fly-through. I don't know what that
one
was,
25-minute uninterrupted your tour of everything Star Engine, and of all the tremendous features, of all the various aspects, the last thing that we end on is a guy crying.
Oh, I know. I hated that. I thought it was such a, yeah.
It was one of those things.
I didn't like that.
It's one of those things where you're so close to it when you're making it. Like there were so many hours. There were so many. We're so close to it that it never It wasn't until I'm in the audience, run the show backstage. I'm like, okay, there's 25 minutes where nothing. And
was he crying? He wasn't crying. He was bleeding.
It was bleeding. It was bleeding. It was the nosebleed.
Right. He wasn't crying. It was bleeding.
It was the nosebleed. I'm like, okay, I have a break from calling the show, so I take off and I go up and I want to watch this with the people and whatever. And it wasn't until it was live, and I've seen this thing 100 times.
Yeah, bro.
And the last thing is the nosebleed, and I'm like. So the question, I'm sorry, I'm way off.
Is there a question on that? Because we're just shitting on ourselves.
Yeah. Is that something? This question is basically, I
don't think it's my kind of game.
PCs, or is that
Big Daddy? I'm not.
No, it's intended for players, absolutely.
I'd have to see some more from it for me to
work on it is way more gory than
Kind
I
of be
would have
curious about it.
expected.
From what
it
I've
was
seen of
actually
it,
so
though, it's not my
uncomfortable.
kind of game.
Story time. We were doing a little bit of work on that system before. I had shown what a face looks like. Okay, so I made a little video with Dexter music, and I had a knife in the game, and I sliced the face, and it was super. I thought it was super funny. Right, I thought it was great. Forrest thought it was funny too. You know, he was like, check mark. But for some, it was gory, right? So in the end, I had to blur out a couple of the screenshots. And I know, like, it sounds stupid because it's like, oh, it's a video game, but it looked so freaking real that it was kind of weird. Like it was around his eye and stuff. It was all very gory. So there's some questions there, right, of how far that goes or how far that needs to go. But we're gonna have all those abilities, and right now it's a big deal for wrapping up on
sixes.
on
You won the
squadron, 'cause,
waffle.
Of course, there's humans and there's
On the 24.
Yeah.
We talked about Starware, Starcloth. Anything you can update us on?
Yeah, but I don't know that the community is gonna care that much. The Starcloth technology continues.
They asked.
Yeah, no, it's great. No. It's just that we have completely.
question.
So we talk about tools, right? So when we did Starcloth, we didn't really make a lot of tools for it. We just made it work. So I could have I marked it up in Maya. We could export it. It was super easy to say. But to really start polishing some of the issues that we had with different sections of it, especially within Squadron, but also within the PU. To really polish some of the outfits that we need to start making, like ponchos over armor and things like that, we needed some more markup ability. So what they've done, it was really cool that Vineet, the physics guys, we have Abhinav in Montreal, they've all worked together to make a physics plugin for Maya that replicates Starcloth in Maya and the markup that we do within Maya, the deformation that we do with cages and things like this, so they can see it real time. So what this does is just amps up the quality of the data that we actually get out of it, it's so much better. Because yes, we would go in the engine, but if I could show you, like I never did show the tools that we were using to paint in the engine. They were very basic. We have a system called Image GUI that has this very debug GUI. And the physics guys had made a quick tool so that we could just kind of broad stroke it, but you couldn't do anything sophisticated with it. Now that it's in Maya, super sophisticated. You still see it in engine real time and stuff like that back and forth, so that's fine. But it's just more control over it. Oh, one nice, I get so excited over these dumb things. We can now put, this sounds simple, but it's not. We can now put rigid objects, like rigid, okay, so for example, buttons. Buttons on the medical gown. There's an example. There's buttons that go down, or bishop's trench coats. They're rigid, and they're on top of cloth. Before, they were just like cloth. They would move like cloth, and it's hard to see it. But now that we have these rigid pits, they actually affect the simulation too. Just those rigid areas, it looks so much better. So there's a trench coat that Bishop has as well that has these, and it's totally not expected, but it has a belt that hangs down that has, it's like a big leather belt of a trench coat. And the belt hangs down, and there's these little grommets within the belt, so we made all those grommets rigid, totally changed how this thing looked, and it was way more real, way more what you would expect from that. So that's a nice little piece of tech that came out of that little work. I know it sounds small, but like, again, I'm your developer's favorite developer. They think it's great, so I think it's great.
I cherish you, Sean Tracy.
I love you.
We're just about out of time.
What?
Yeah, we're here. We're here. What do you?
Hearing them talk about all the small things, it makes you really wonder.
About the size of the
like,
tools. We talked
the
about
dream
all
we
the
have of this
different-
game.
all the different aspects. You
Just
represent,
when could it possibly ever be done?
Marco over there. There's Benoit.
Because technically, truly, it's never going to be truly finished.
We have Benoit on every 6 months or so.
It's always getting new features.
So we don't often get to talk about tools and stuff. It's not the sexiest topic. It doesn't have a whole lot of visuals to go with it. Often it's not, everybody wants to know about, when can I do this in the game and when can I do that in the game, and most of the conversation about tools is how we make the game, for instance. You've got a couple minutes here. You got a couple minutes here and we've got a platform. What would you like to say to the Star Citizen community? What would you like them to understand, to appreciate about the role of tools in making video games.
Yeah, imagine working for these guys. Imagine working for these guys, these developers, right? You meet them all the time. No, it's the biggest thing I want them to appreciate is that there is guys that are working for their favorite developers to do that job. Like always, we don't have middleware. We're not, like, it's the thing I'm really so proud of. Yes, we started out of Lumberyard. Yes, we started out of CryEngine. I've had a whole history with that. But we have become something so unique and so big that sometimes we're so busy on what we're doing. We look up and we'll even do some competitive analysis. I'll go into Unreal, I'll go into Unity, I'll look at other games projects or whatever and realize how at the top of the game we are. We are progressing amazingly, and those tools people are part of the reason why. There is huge areas of this game that aren't getting the tooling it needs, because I'm sure developers are watching this going, my tool's total garbage, right? Because I hear that stuff all the time too, every day. But it really depends on the area, it really depends on the process they're in, and it really depends on what they're working on. One of the things I like to say a lot of the times is that people like to complain about editor stability, is what I hear a lot. I'm like, hey, do you play the client? They're like, no, I'm always running in the editor. I'm like, well, listen, the client's running in the editor. So the editor's no more stable than the game. So please make the game stable and that editor gets more stable. You know, it's things like that. Like it's just the reality of the work that we do, that the tool that it comes into gets the blame. Copy build, the one I talked about on the onset. Exact same thing. Copy build's slow today. Copy build's not working. Copy build this, copy build that. And in the it's never copy build. It's always a network problem, build store issue, patcher bug, you know, like, so honestly, it's a tough job. It's a tough job.
Lost your max lift, Nurgle.
To take that kind of stuff, but it's also incredibly rewarding, because I was just doing some work today. I even said to the guy, just tell me it works. I need that dopamine hit. And realizing that, you know what? Just in satisfying sometimes the request or the need of a developer, honestly gives me a sense of pride and joy and reward. So, you know, it's a great job to have, but it also can be tough on the same token. So,
Well,
I get that, Panda. But I think that all comes down to like the layers of
Tracy.
who's all working on
make
what.
your game stable, 2026.
yeah, yeah.
It becomes a lot more
That's it for the
complicated
show,
than that, but
everybody.
I understand what
Thanks
you're
for
saying.
watching. That's Sean Tracy, our Managing Director of Technical
Operations.
And whatnot. I'm Jared Huckabee. We've got a show next week. I don't actually know what it is. My producer's over there. She's been waiting to find out what next week's show is. Some shows like this one are booked months in advance based on travel and stuff like this. And some shows like next week, I forget about until like the week before, and I'll spend most of tomorrow frantically trying to fill it with something. I also did say that I would show you guys this. This is this jacket, this cool like windbreaker style jacket.
Oh, it's
Vandally.
the Vandal thing, right?
The reason I said that I would show it to you guys because it's on the store is actually it's cool. They didn't get me one that was my size, so I can't wear it. I was like, oh, I'm like, this is really cool.
I definitely
wear
want one too.
I'm gonna wear it, and then it doesn't fit. But it's pretty nice as far as the clothes that we've sold over the years. You know, I'm not gonna. I've never lied to you guys. I won't. Some of it's been a mixed bag. Some things are better than others and stuff like this. You know, you get trouble with manufacturing and stuff like this. This is actually pretty nice. So if you were ever on the fence about it, and you don't mind, you know, walking around like a Vandal thing, I think it's pretty good. It's very comfortable. I am going to ask for one that's actually in my size and wear it because it's pretty comfortable. And that is why I work in marketing.
I will tell
Anyway,
you.
thanks for watching, everybody. Are we rating somebody? Probably, maybe not. Thanks for watching. I'm Jared. That's Sean. This has been Star Citizen Live. We'll probably see you next week, everybody. If not, we'll see you the week
Bye,
after
Jared.
that. Bye.
Bye-bye. I will tell you guys merchandise on the Star Citizen side from what I've bought in the past is actually really, really good. So I'm going to be hitting you guys with that Be Right Back screen. We're going to get ready to go into the verse. We will be going in the verse We are. I got to get ready for my stream manager and stuff. So I will
5 hours into a stream, and I still
be right back,
sell
guys.
Unstoppable.
I'll be in the verse.
Have you tried?
Pour another round, don't change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The Fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial up. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king, MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire.
And I'm back. Pandy, you're welcome to join the Discord whenever. Go ahead and get in the verse here. I'm at Port Tressler. New patch. Thanks to Nurgle, we actually got it all updated and everything, so we're good to go. Got my stream manager pulled up now for the 24/7. I can see it now. Cool. We will be taking on Yormandi. Hello? Knock knock.
Nobody home.
Nobody home.
Don't forget to tip your waitress on the way out.
Did you make your way to Port Tressler?
Yep.
The last time I played, I was doing the whole Palatino thing, so I gotta suit up and stuff first.
Okay. I gotta go buy a sight for the gun.
Hi.
Anybody watching, you're more than welcome to join. We're going to be taking on the snake for Site C. Me and Panda both. We need to accumulate the tongues and the eyes for the snake itself. So gotta make a Wikelo trade.
Tell you what, it looks like we may have gotten Slug's trade for his clash armor at the perfect time. From what
Yeah.
I'm reading, they're saying that it's going to raise like how much you have to go through for the trade-in.
Oh shit, dude. Timed that perfectly then.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Turnip is going to go through to join us.
Cool. Hell yeah.
He is in New Babbage right now, so he's got to fly to Tressler.
I didn't join on him, so I'm not sure if he's in the same menu or not. Or the same server.
He is wanting to get the crash test dummy outfit.
That's the goal. How are you talking to him?
He's sending messages on Discord.
Oh, okay.
I'm using my mind.
I'm like, you see another chat that like I'm not looking at? Like
Yeah, I am. I'm
technically,
seeing my Discord
yeah,
chat.
technically yes. I've got to go buy a shit ton of ammo real quick, but I'll be ready soon.
You may want to send Turnip an invite.
Yes, I can do that. So yeah, we're aiming for the dummy test armor. I don't have a whole lot of the eyes and the tongues yet, but we can probably farm this pretty fast, honestly. It doesn't really take that long to get to Site C if you do it right. Got the prospector stuff, moved to Area 18, found my Helix head for it. Guess I failed to put it out of the store all box. Hell yeah, I did. Let's see, personal weapons, attachments.
Just search for your ammo.
That just sounds too easy. Might end up buying a bunch of these on here. Ideally, I'd like to go to an FS9 at some point, but you know what, that may not even be enough. I went through a lot of ammo the last time I tried to do this, so
I have 30 mags of the pulverizer on to go through with.
honestly, that's probably
150 rounds of mag, so.
yeah, that's probably one of the ways to do it. I brought the FS9 the other day, and holy crap, I was like just chewing through the ammo.
Yeah.
It's actually the reason why I died, because I was like trying to get closer because I was worried about how as much ammo as I was using.
I mean, if you
Don't bring the FS9 is what you're saying?
I mean, I like the FS9, just takes a lot of ammo, man. I thought I had plenty, and then I still had 20 left, but I still had 2 snakes to kill, and I went a lot more than half of what I had with me, so.
You're also doing it by yourself too, so.
Right, true. Definitely plays a big role into it.
Did I see that somebody sent a party invite and I missed it?
I can get you one.
That'd be awesome. If I can come out and play.
Hell yeah. Definitely use the help. Did you get that one? The invite?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Vehicle retrieval system. insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us
I'll send it
again.
another time.
Still don't work. I'm gonna run up to Tressler and I'll log off and log back on and
Okay.
after I switch my med point, and then I'll try again. I mean, if you guys have to go ahead, I can catch up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now, do you want to fly individually, or do you want to meet there?
We can just fly together.
Insurance claim
Makes
has
it
been
easier.
sent. Thank you.
Doesn't really matter what we fly. You know what I'm saying? As long as we can hold at least 3 people. We're doing good then. Hello, Panda.
Hello.
Dude, you look so goofy, that many freaking mags on your belt. Like you got a damn fanny pack or some shit, dude. That's goofy shit. I think they overkilled how many mags you should put on that that armor rig. That looks, even just the one, it looks goofy. It's funny.
It always looks to me like I've got a life preserve or like
Oh, yeah. A little floaty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna share this mission to you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sharing.
I got it.
I see Turnip. Did you, you must have found our party
I
invite.
got the party invite from the comms menu.
Sweet.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
You got anything you want to fly, Panda?
But,
Because my Paladin's not even here. Or my MSR.
To the ASOP
Bigger ship
vehicle
wise?
retrieval system.
Just whatever holds 4. Or 3. Doesn't matter.
3. I don't have anything here. Holds 3.
Might just wait for the Paladin then. It's only got 3 minutes left, so.
Well, it's gonna take me at least that long to set my spawn point and make it to your hangar.
Oh, yeah. That works.
Oh, and I should also pick up some extra pew.
All the mags. Salute, David. Welcome in. Been dropping a lot of entries. Like to see it. Might just have a chance at a Guardian MX. Actually, it would be the perfect time to do a raffle, y'all, while we wait. Raffled up. Command Waffle.
Now I put everything here ready for fighting, since that's what when we were here before. All
Yeah.
my stuff here are like fighters.
Which tomorrow we'll be meeting in probably Levski then. Since we want to do QV locations, if everybody's down for it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh man. Got about a minute 20 left and then we're ready.
Yeah. I was just gonna bring my Cutlass Black.
Anytime we can fly a Paladin, the better. You never know when we come across some PvP. On a Thursday during the day, though, probably very unlikely.
Yeah, this is a very low pop server, by the way.
Oh, is it?
92.
Oh shit, dude, that's gonna be like in our favor then.
Yeah.
Maybe Yormandi will actually act right and do all the animations it's supposed to.
Not that you said that now.
Yeah, we won't, but man can dream. Outpost
That's why we have
Actual, good
lab-
morning. Was down to 45 when I was updating. Was at 60 when I joined to pull the prospector. That is very low pop servers. So
Especially for US right now.
yeah,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
So one of two things: either people are not very happy, or they've gotten new servers.
med pins for days, ammo for days. I think we're gonna be set. We are doing a raffle though, y'all. Make sure you use that command waffle in the chat. You got less than 3 minutes. Probably less time than that anyways.
You can have the top turret if you want to turn it.
Where are you at, Turnip?
I'm at the clinic.
The clinic, okay. Then you still gotta buy mags, right?
No, just bought the mags.
Oh, you did buy the
Getting
mags,
the med
alright.
pen refill and
Cool.
Set your spawn point.
just making sure it goes into the backpack so I'm not pissed when it's not there.
Well, if you don't, I have another 2.
Gotta deploy the armor, right? It's like one of my favorite things about this ship. I really love how that actually does that. Looks so cool.
Considering the fact that you were fighting people, had like you were killing them in the cockpit.
Oh yeah. We did do that last time, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Killed a couple of people on a Taurus, I want to say. Different times, or a couple different times anyways. Killed the pilot.
Yeah, I think so.
That is such a sucky thing though, when you're sitting in a Perseus and you died a missile and pilot dies and the ship's perfectly okay. Cool.
On board.
Hooray! Here we go.
Takeoff complete.
Hey, Big Daddy, you won yourself some points. Go ahead and raffle on the 24/7, y'all. Trying to keep them even. There we go. Trying to avoid routing it and just manually going it. Sometimes that feels like it can be faster. Probably
You
not on
have
this
to
one
pull
though.
up the terminal. You have to pull up the mobi-glass, and then you have to go through and do a lot of stuff. I understand.
Doesn't let me jump to the yellow spot though, so I do have to manually add it. Forget these are kind of different locations where you can't just easily do it. There you go.
Nice thing about these is even if you don't have the jump point to it, they're a physical location, so you can still get there.
It's actually gonna make me jump back. Fantastic. Let's try that again. I'm not gonna settle for that.
Does anybody remember off the top of their head which menu option calling for the hangar doors or calling ATC is?
Would be communications. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, communications isn't an option in options, is it? No, I don't see that.
Option. Okay, hang on. I'll tell you.
I'm looking to see if my keybinds have changed magically. That's what I'm looking for, because half my throttle and half my stick aren't working. But they worked last night when I got set up. I can't remember where you set call ATC.
I've never actually done it with my on key bindings or whatever, so I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Man, freaking Quantum is working fantastic, guys.
I'm looking now.
Let's see if we can go to a jump point, an OM2 point. I'm right to manually fly it, I think. Fuck me. I hate that shit, dude. I can try the other and see if it's closer. That one's 500. That might put me down to like 200-ish. This patch is already turned to be super spectacular. Can't wait till the day they fix quantuming. It's gonna be fantastic.
You won't know what to do with yourself.
I know there's gonna be so much free time.
It is in flight dash movement. Should be almost at the very
Bottom.
Yeah, like bottom half.
Okay. Oh, no. I thought I had found it.
Ridge 6, salute, good morning, welcome in on YouTube. It just can eat up so much of your time, just trying to quantum to someplace. It can be kind of infuriating. Got cruise control set though, just wait out the 157 kilometers. And Mr. Corn SC, you won the raffle on the 24.
I appreciate that, Panda. Thank you.
Yep.
on the Star Citizen Live, they talked about like bringing in eventually like heights and weight and like.
Mm-hmm.
Never really thought of that as something that I wanted in Star Citizen. I think it just
I don't see the point.
complicates. I mean, I see the point of it, but like I don't understand like why it's such a big deal to want to have to do it. Because like once you start making someone taller or heavier, then it just makes everything else they have to work on, like armors and like undersuits and clothing, and I feel like that's just so much more time to something that I don't really have to have.
It gives people a sense of individuality with a lot of those things, so they can personalize the way it is.
Yeah, which I mean, those that are like do the full like, sure, one of the word I'm thinking of, like where you go out and you like, you know, the people that don't even want to like run to the train station, they do the whole walking and like the whole realism of it and stuff. I can see that, but the ones that do that kind of stuff are going to want it more. But personally, I'd rather see a lot more stuff done than something like that.
I think it creates a problem for every piece of clothing and every piece of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
It's
that
just
armor is not
another-
a set size anymore, so now they have to reskin it. Unless that makes a path through crafting where we're going to be able to apply skins, paints, and all that to our stuff. Or you can take a paint that was designed for the Clipper and use it on a Perseus and it looks good. Like there's a pattern semblance.
We talk about everything
otherwise,
like in the verses, like calculated, right? It's all physics and how everything applies to the persistent universe, and like I feel like that would just take up so much of the server, just calculating, you know, things like that and all the variables and stuff. You know, like setting down, let's say, a pin on a table. There's physics behind that the server has to calculate, and can only imagine how much that intensifies with everybody being different in terms of height and weight and all the things. So
You would drop it down a certain distance and stuff like that. So gravity, if they go through and do that, it's going to go through to come into effect and a lot of that stuff. So I get you. And then also, if you go through to look at it, the characters, whenever you're going through and, like, say you take off the spacesuit. If you have a different color, it's the, like, for the top, like the lighter complexion color, it's, you can see the differentiator, like the line of like where it comes from, the generic for everything else versus where you start with the personalization.
yeah, roleplay was what I was trying to think of. Senegar. Well, I mean, those that are really into like any kind of role play and stuff would, I mean, I got to obviously see where they want more personalization with their characters and stuff like that.
You went a long way.
I know I did. I was trying to fly with the cruise control and it was like messing with me.
Is there a shuttle to the elevator?
We're role playing.
Yeah, right. You were talking about. Keep your hands and feet in at all times.
He had to make sure it was part of like where the personal crew only were going through, and he had to make sure everything was working right.
I could just hear that.
Wasn't
Welcome
my best
to
one.
your
Right, I was
Yormandi
just-
experience.
I was just happy to land. All right.
Only
We're all here in one
There's
piece.
no
Okay,
Right.
quickly, I'm going to try and turn Panda's volume up. He's doing his thing again.
I mean, I have it literally right at my face, so
Yeah, well, I got you now at 187, so I can hear.
let me know Here, I can mess with it.
I hear you fine, Panda, just so you know.
Okay. So, I mean, I have the thing all the way down. Is that any better?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that is louder.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what does that, but it changes every once in a while.
Hello. Tell you what, these Palatino sets, even in this color, is just so freaking cool. Dude, the way these helmets look, they're freaking awesome.
So I don't have a problem if I don't get the crash test outfit, because these are still really cool.
Yeah. And I finally found one of the other colors of these at that location, so now like I really want to start hunting for them. So it's so easy to do. Like once you learn that spot down there, it's like you can run through it in a matter of probably 7 minutes.
Like, I didn't know there was a dress code. Could I look more like the guy in the red shirt?
I mean, you could if you were going first, but
I might have killed a civilian. The guy who just tanked those shots doesn't even
there's
care.
no civilian.
Oh, that guy have a gun? Oh, these guys usually don't shoot, right? These ones? That's the one I killed.
Yeah, someone may have taken his gun off of him.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
My bad, Peanut Panda.
Oh, you're good. What's going to be interesting? There's normally 2 guards over here. Did you get both of them?
We can just drop down, can't we?
We could if you
do?
wanted to.
I would rather just farm this thing. You know what I'm saying?
Give me just 2
You
seconds.
want just Yormandi?
Yeah, I don't want to do the full facility.
Okay.
I just want to do Yormandi stuff. Because we're going to need a lot of them. I know you need some, and then I need some.
Wait a second, he's out. I want to make sure he doesn't get hit
Okay.
by like a stray shot or something.
Oh, shit. Guy was camping the door. Dude, that sounded gruesome. I felt bad for the guy. That's how bad that sounded. Alright, watch our left. Oh, there he is. Alrighty. Make sure I jump this thing
I'm
the right way.
surprised I made that. You okay, Turnip?
Yep. I'm just trying to get some of the settings back because I'm on a different monitor and I can't see as well.
I got you.
It's old Sony TV and it's actually kind of dark. And I fell all the way down.
Be prepared
I
for the
can't say anything about
dogs.
that because the last time I did this, I did the same exact thing. So
So
You already got dogs coming.
calling me. Ah, where did it go?
I need a turn up. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
All right, moving up. I should probably do one thing real quick. Add a couple more mags to my set.
Clearing mag. Go around the right. Or just go through the middle.
I
Which
went
one?
to the center. I usually find more people on the ends. Them poor dogs. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Let me know when the door's open. I'm guarding this way in.
Okay. Ooh, grenade. Didn't even hear it.
Okay, door's open. Grenade.
Oh, they're not open yet. I don't see them open.
They just closed.
They closed? Okay. I didn't even hear it then.
Yeah. I turned and saw him, so.
There's people in the
Turn
center.
up, we're ready to go.
Yep.
You just barely missed that grenade.
I'm gonna do that. Another thing I wish they'd fix is like being able to equip to your thing. If you like right, you know, you like, if I right click and hit equip, it should go on
Just
my
double
chest.
click it. Just double click
Just
it.
double click it. Okay.
It'll auto store. You can also, if you hold down I to bring that the other inventory, you can do the same thing.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you just double click.
Then you just
so
double
like
click.
since you're one med pen shy, if you double clicked it, it'll put it in there automatically.
Let me try that. Oh, dude, that works so much better. That might just save my life. Go take it on Yormandi.
Go ahead and I'll follow.
That's the box you're telling me the other day?
Yep. There's some P4 ammo in here if you want it.
Oh, hell yeah, I do. Keep on top of that.
And there's an armor box right there. Yeah, my sprint is most people's walk speed, so
That's one thing I wish they'd fix. Even with like heavy armor, you should be able to run a little bit. Like the animations, like how people
see.
walk and run and stuff is
This
just
is
gonna
me
be so
sprinting,
wonky.
so-
Yeah.
it's also like you wouldn't figure that this ammo, which is the same, almost the same amount as the FS9, would slow you down, but the FS9 doesn't,
Yeah.
like fully loaded, if I remember correctly. Nothing good.
Kind of some decent stuff like the Artemex chest piece, the blue one is in there. And then the Overlord arm stinger arms are in there, but nothing you just have to have.
Ooh, that made significant noise when you slapped that on your backpack. That was wild.
Yep. It was like the gun was loading and unloading.
Yeah, that was.
But now I have an extra parallax, so I can use that for the next one if need be.
Ooh.
One down. I just have a 2 times, so I can't really see very well.
Yeah, it's hard to do.
Stand by. Let's see if I can charge them.
I think there's a total of 3 down so far. Oh no, I thought that guy was down. This is not. No, he's got to be.
Yeah, he's slow falling.
Okay. From what I can see, I think we're ready.
All right.
Send it down, Scotty.
I was waiting for you to do it since I thought you were right there.
Oh,
Then you hadn't moved.
I mean, bro, I thought it was on the other side.
On your side.
Cover the right line. Down the right side.
Yeah, I haven't seen any. I didn't see any enemies come out of the doorways, so
No.
we should still be okay.
Just gotta watch the people come up top. I hear some people.
Here
They're coming. They're coming. Oh, they're on the big guns.
One's down.
One behind the pillar. Or two,
Okay,
down.
last one's down.
Okay, right one's down already. There's a guy over there.
Yeah,
Be
hear
careful
him.
of the
Don't
Matrix.
hear him. Don't see him just yet. He's got to be. Oh. Did you get him? Okay.
Some parallax ammo just in case.
There's the Corbel arms smolder over here if anybody wants it.
Oh, the red ones.
Yeah.
That there, so I can put this here. We can take this side off. Put that down. Put that on here. There we go.
Are we? No, there's dudes at the other end. Should we be trying to take them out? Yeah.
If you guys can see them.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well start if you want. We just have to go halfway down. Dude, that whole way you taught me how to equip my stuff is so much easier now. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves.
We got snipers shooting at us now.
I'm gonna move far up.
Yeah, I don't have range.
Yeah, my range, I can barely see them. Little dots from this far.
Got snipers on the left shooting.
Yep.
I grabbed a 4x scope and put on the parallax.
Sniper left is down.
Okay.
Yep, good job.
The gunner in the middle is down.
There's two standing straight ahead. There's one on the right, up high. Sniper high. Right
Sniper
side.
down on the right.
Two guys down on the right. Oh, sorry, two guys down in the middle. Or is he slow dying? Two new ones in the middle.
Yeah. We got one on the right coming
One's-
forward. He's about halfway down.
One's going up the ladder on the
Looks like
left-hand
he's
side.
gonna start shooting Matrix here in a second.
There's movement across the platform to the left. We've got three guys in the middle now.
One in the bottom middle is down.
Well, I'm
I
hurting.
wish I brought my sniper.
I'm good enough. Yeah, honestly,
One on the right's down.
probably one of the things I should have brought was the sniper rifle for this part.
There's
Oh, Out of ammo. Give me just a second.
Friendly down.
Sniper right top.
Got him.
Suppressive fire.
Okay. Whoa.
There's somebody close or something. I'm hearing somebody.
Of course, my inventory's gone for the moment.
Is this where we jump off to the left and go down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I mean, might as well.
So I will make my way.
There is another. I don't know if you call him a. Nope, I just actually got him. Never mind.
Whoa, that was right next to my face.
Ooh, that one was true. I'm running in. I'm running in an S.
I'm jumping down.
shape.
Suppressive fire.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh. Why can't
One in the
I get
middle is
over?
down. You gotta kind of get directly on, like you gotta aim at him, kind of thing, like head on.
Sniper in the right corner's gone.
Okay.
I think we're clear.
That orange box had more of the arms if anybody wanted it, but
Okay.
Is there a trick
Nah.
to getting over these boxes? Sorry, I'm having trouble.
I think you just gotta make sure you stand up and then like
Oh, there we
hold
go.
the
I
space
dropped it
bar.
down
Yeah.
and it worked. Sorry about that, boys.
I struggle with it too, so kind of a trick to it.
Be sure to check the boxes around here. They should have a
So
a
last
white
time
and
I
black ASD card.
came, I had nothing like that. I don't know why that was, but
I think they changed it to where there's a chance it can be anywhere in the facility,
oh, which
but
maybe
it used to
sucks.
just be this area here. So
not things the Yormandi farmers want to hear.
well, I mean, I have 12 or 13 of them at Area 18. I just didn't bring them with me. I didn't think you wanted to do that. You wanted to actually go through the whole experience.
No, I know we got to do this so many times. I'm willing to farm it.
Ooh, you almost pushed me over. All right, so be careful, Matrix. You still got the push.
Yeah, that one I would have accepted. Actually, I'm gonna search some of these red build up on the med pins.
Okay.
Try plenty, but as many times we have to do this doesn't hurt.
All right.
There it is. We're nearly there.
Yeah, this is full sprint for me right now.
Ready, guys?
Yep.
Let's do it.
I just remembered I
What
left
if I
the oven
said
on.
no?
I have to go back to base. I've got to go back. Bye.
Yeah. Alt F4.
Can we go for a quick pee?
Okay, now have you done this before, Turnip?
No, this is all brand new to me.
Okay. So when I pull this lever, there's going to be one snake that comes up, and we're going to have to shoot like the you'll
sparky
see like
bits.
laser,
Yeah.
like lightning torque of him. You got to; those are his weak spots. And if you hit him enough in like his mouth when he does the laser, it'll actually stop him mid laser,
Okay.
and it'll like stun him a little bit. And then we're going to end up getting two of them that go through and do the same thing. They fight at the same time after a little bit.
Yeah. You get the first one, and then eventually the second one's gonna show up.
Don't fall in the water. It's instant
Yep.
kill.
Yep.
So
I think I
That
saw
is-
you
Stay away
have
from-
that one.
Basically,
stay
that's
away
the
from
biggest thing.
Matrix next to
The cliff over here,
vehicle
apparently,
over there. Yeah,
I'm
he
notorious
pushes
for kicking people off, even though one was going to jump anyways, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
All right, let me know when you guys are ready. And I'll pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Do it.
Wrong lever.
Pull the lever. Wrong lever.
Here we go. Oh, wait. He spazzed out like no other. He was in a different pond for me at first.
Also, there's a way that you can use your med gun, and you can see the health percentage too.
Oh, of the Yormandi snake?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Gotta reload.
Oh, he's hitting me.
To get one of his
Jeez.
weak spots.
It's hurting.
Second tank is up. They don't like turnip.
No. Because Turnip's actually getting some hits, I think. Oh, I'm in cap.
Okay. Coming. There you go.
He's spitting, spit.
Down.
You're down?
No, I
Oh,
said
no. Okay.
get down.
Get down.
Yes, Mr. Snake, just stand there. Just sit there. Ooh. I'll do it. I mean, if you're going to shoot up in the air, that's fine with me, actually. You can do that. Gotta reload.
Spitting. Get down, turn it. Or, actually, Panda's in that spot.
I was good. I appreciate it. Oh,
One of them changes to pawns.
he's dead. He's dead. Let's see how well that actually works. He's 73%, the snake.
He's changing.
In cap. Crap. Sorry, boys.
That's fine.
Are you going for him, Panda?
Yep. I'm away trying to. He's hitting me hard. So
Yeah, I got a great view of that.
I'm not going
I hear
anywhere.
that. So make sure you should see like some goop on the
Spit.
ground. I can't res you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm back at Trustler.
Oh no.
I couldn't get to you in time.
He's spitting again.
Yeah, he's hitting the ground.
What's up, Vanguard? We're taking on the snake right now.
Doing the zig spit. I'm too far away to see how much health he has left.
He's got to be getting close.
Reloading.
I think he's dead.
There's. Yeah, he's dead.
Hooray! We did it!
Yay!
Hooray! We did a thing.
Hear us, turnip. Do you want us to bring anything from your body?
You can take whatever you want. I don't really have anything.
I'm gonna leave him here, baby. He's sleeping.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's right. You gotta go get Mav.
Yeah, I'll
So,
be right back.
all right.
There should be a lot of ammo in there, but it's all Karna.
I mean, we can get it for you if you need it.
It's either grab it if you like. Otherwise, I'll just buy more. If it's easy to grab.
How many eyes and tongues do you need, Panda?
Oh, I think I'm at. I think it's 7. I think you need 7 tongues and 14 eyes. I have 5 tongues and 19 eyes.
Oh, so you're great on eyes then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
you just
I'll
need
just give them
two
to you.
tongues, which I'd give you.
Yeah.
This tongue, that'd give you the 7, right? Because you'll have one in your inventory now.
Yeah. I grabbed
Right.
one.
Cool.
Okay. Taking the pen. Cruises for days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've taken everything I can off your body, so.
All right, meet you at the door,
I'll bring
Panda.
it back to you. Yep, on my way over. Let's see. 2 eyeballs and a tongue. Yes.
Big long snacks.
Yeah, we don't want to stay in here for too long because it'll insta kill you and you lose everything.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good.
I don't know why the snakes did not like turn up there. They did not. They barely looked at me.
I think they look at
Maybe
me.
they don't like Karna.
It hurts them.
Yeah. Is that what you're running, the Cardinal rifle?
Yeah.
That was a good gun. I like the gun.
I just am gonna try and grab my AO3 before I leave the station.
Okay,
Do we just want to meet him back at Port Trustler?
that's fine. We can just go
Yeah,
there.
we'll just meet you there.
Oh, okay.
That way you can unload what we have. We don't have to worry about losing it.
Right.
Yep. Okay, sounds good.
Slug's talking about OnlyFans over here.
I know, right? He wants that tongue action.
He must be.
Don't have that gun here.
We did find out the hard way that you can't carry somebody over these rocks.
You can't?
Cannot. It does not work that way. Mm-mm. They smell fresh meat.
Is that why Crazy was stuck underneath a rock or something that one time I was watching you guys? Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we wanted to see what would happen if you were right next to the Vandal when they did the experiment. You get hit with a massive dose of radiation and it kills you.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, yeah, we tried to bring him out to see if we could put him on the med bay or on the med bed out there to revive him. It didn't work out too well.
One snake down, or 2 snakes down technically.
Yep. So really the rest are just for you, depending on how many that you have.
I think if math serves me right, I only need 2 more, but we'll see. Like 2 more times of doing this, I think. I don't even know. I gotta do the math on it.
Okay. Because there's 4 snakes total for those 2 runs. So that'll go through to give, and you need 7 total. I have to look to make sure, but
I think I have 2 tongues back at Tressler and 4 eyes.
okay. So that'll put you at 6. So then you'll need 3 more.
Yeah.
I'm in. I'm in the seat.
Cool. Cool, man. Cool.
Palatino Mark 1, which is a crash test. Yeah, 14 eyes, 7 tongues.
Okay.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, and Slug, from what I was seeing last night in 4.7, the requirements for your armor that we got for Wikelo is going to change. It's going to go up. So we kind of got it at a good time. People are saying that there's an update 10 minutes ago to the game.
What? They did another update?
That's what I'm reading in chat. I don't know how true it is.
It's kind of weird for them to give an update about
And
an
then
hour
another
after
update?
another one. Like, that doesn't really...
Yeah.
Shields offline.
Unless they're way off on their times.
I have a feeling that's
Which is
probably...
possible.
That's probably what it is.
Is now on.
I can see that the hot fix is gone now.
Yeah, hotfix was moved to live.
But when I logged on to meet you guys, I still had both options.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't have the option.
So I wonder if it's trickling off in areas.
It's possible. Nurgle said no update.
No update. All right, good deal. Just what we like to hear.
Bottom drive is now off.
It's okay. I would have stayed on this one because it means that because they weren't really shooting when they did. They were shooting like above everyone's heads.
What ship's doing?
Shields online.
It actually gave me a hanger on the side that I'm on. What?
Shut up.
Best patch ever.
Landing gear deployed.
Man,
I'm gonna have to go make a coffee if you keep this up.
dude, I'm fucking I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm usually not this bad. What's going on?
Landing complete.
You could come forward a bit if you want to come into the
came
hangar.
in a little.
Okay, drop it. There you are.
That's got to be close, right?
Yep.
So do you ever fly in third person, or do you always go through and do like landing in first person?
I like trying to like actually fly from the cockpit a lot of the times, but not always.
Oh. Okay.
A lot of times if I go out of the cockpit, I start to second guess myself. So I'm like, all right, am I like too close to the wall, or where's my nose at, whatever, but nobody wants to be the guy that dies on stream. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Hi, me, the plucky comic relief. Just call me Guy.
Just call me Guy. All right, so let me
I
drop
will put
this.
your stuff in.
Oh,
Huh?
do you not want to just drop it?
If you want to, I was going to go over to the
Just drop it
to
here.
the terminal.
Just drop her on the ground. It's just a big fat tongue meant for OnlyFans, apparently.
Only slugs.
Yeah, only slugs. You woke up at 12:45 this morning. Oh my goodness, Senegar. All right. Do you need any eyes, or you're set on eyes, right?
right now. No, I'm set on eyes.
That's okay. Okay.
I mean, it's only 1:10, so I mean.
Oh, you're saying they've only been awake for a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
There.
gonna make a change to my gear real quick. I did not like. I need a second gun, so I have to go to the Galleria real quick.
Let me know if they have a sniper rifle there.
They
Yeah.
don't. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, they don't have one?
Okay.
They
Damn it.
don't. And so I was debating on going down to Babbage and picking mine up.
I'm gonna go grab a FS9 real quick. I thought I had
Okay.
one in my kiosk, but somehow it disappeared, so that was weird. Another guy with Palatino armor meet me at the door of the elevator. Thought Panda would pull off some kind of magic trick on me.
Oh yeah, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Be prepared for us to get repositioned.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, because he left. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. Selling 8 and 9 cards. What? Hang on, I gotta go through to fix this. They're trying to scam this person out of money.
Okay.
Well, that backfired on me. If you guys find a FS9 in the place, let me know. They don't sell them here?
No, they don't. They sell the Gallant, I think, instead.
Ah, can't do that. Just can't make that commitment.
It's a sweet-looking gun, though. I like the way it.
Yeah, it
they
is cool
designed
looking.
it. There was a patch where it slapped hard, and I enjoyed playing with it in the bunkers.
Going back to
Yeah,
my
so
hangar,
we're
so
gonna
you
need
guys
to-
can meet me there at any time.
Okay. We're gonna have to abandon this one and grab another one.
Yeah. Oh, I be real with you. I did not know you were that close, and I had already hit the button, so I apologize.
You're that guy. I
I am
held the
that guy.
elevator
Yeah.
when you're hitting when you're pressing close.
Yeah,
I see how it
I
is.
may have done that in real life, and I may have been a jackass, but it had to be done.
Oh, okay. I see. Too slow. Hello. I mean, if you want a range gun, I have a ranger gun. I have a four times sight for a parallax gun, and a parallax on me.
Nah, I like the FS9, but then there's times I don't like it, so I was gonna run the P4 and the FS9 at the same time.
Oh, I mean,
We'll find one. They're destined to have them down there in the place. It's one of the most
If you
common
see an
guns, right?
AO3, let me know.
If you woulda.
If you see an AO3 while we're there, let me know.
Oh yeah, sniper rifle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The NPCs should go through to have those or the Zenith rifles. So
I know I see him on the engineering side or whatever.
Turnip, I need to give you your ammo and your stuff.
Okay, we'll grab it. Actually, here is an idea.
Where is the living quarters? Here's the living quarters.
I'll go to the living quarters. I could, oh, is there storage for that to swap? Or
Yeah.
do you want me to, okay.
I'll just drop all the stuff you had in here.
You guys ready for me to send a mission?
I saw the other one. Are we supposed to drop it?
Yeah, drop the last one, and we gotta find a new Onyx facility.
Stand by.
All right, I'm sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Got it. And then Turnip, it is in here. In this one, the left side.
Got it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep. Oh, I guess I have an extra few magazines for your gun, if you want them.
You talking to me?
Are you talking to Turnip, Panda, or me?
No, I was talking to the Turnip. I had his, it picked up his ammo on accident.
No worries. If I'm desperate with the extras that I've got now, I'll let you know. I'll probably die first. You probably need my med gun more than you need my ammo.
Oh, you mean the med refills?
Yeah, did you take any of those?
I have one on my character in my chest, and then I have another one in my backpack.
Okay.
So,
Quantum is not working great, guys. Hate to disappoint, but this patch didn't fix Quantum, I can tell you that much.
I have no idea what it even did.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
I can tell you that after 2 hours or so, they pulled the test build. They took it down.
I did see that. That didn't last long, did it?
No, because people were crashing like 8 or 9 times and then just kind of giving up.
All right. Let's see. Let's do a raffle. I'm getting frustrated. Raffled up. Waffle time. Command waffle in the chat if you're listening. Yay, I don't have to freaking cruise 200 kilometers this time. Again? What are you saying again for, Gold Vanguard?
Mm-hmm.
Said it earlier when we were taking on the snake, so I wasn't sure what they're saying. I might have missed one of your chats earlier. If I did, I'm sorry.
You keep saying again and again.
And I said it like 3 times, I want to say, so I'm not sure if I'm missing something.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Windows is giving me issues.
Oh.
You just recently went to a new graphics card or something, right, Vanguard? I think you said, I think it's Vanguard. Somebody, I want to say it's him. Yeah, what? You and your wife both went to an upgrade graphics card? I've been having an issue with one of my SSD hard drive for my streaming PC to be like kind of vanishing. Actually, it gets like a blue check mark in the file explorer, and then I have to actually remove my graphics card and then remove the SSD and then put it back for it to recognize.
That sounds like a minor short on the Mobo.
That's what I'm scared of. I don't know what.
But it would be better if you went and took it in now and got no for sure, because the dude can just put the pins on the Mobo and find out for sure where the short is. That's part of the reason why I'm excited I was dreading it, but also looking forward to pulling apart my gear and bringing it over here, because I think there's a problem with the power at my place, because my throttle keeps shorting out and triggering switches while I'm not wanting my landing gear to go down. And not once has it triggered while I've been here, so
I'm actually get us closer. There we go. What's my symptoms again? So I have 2 different SSDs in my streaming PC. The one that it came with, and then I had put a 4 terabyte in, but it's been in there for a while. But here recently, I don't want to say recently, like the last couple days, when I go to look up my hard drive on File Explorer or whatever, it comes up with a blue check mark, like it kind of like knows it's there, but it's like not letting me read anything off of it. So I have to go through, uninstall a driver to that SSD, shut everything down, remove the graphics card, remove the SSD. I give it a few seconds to put it back in, put everything back, and then like everything's great again. Like the SSD's there, I can read everything off the SSD.
how's your SSD connected?
To the motherboard. So it's like, but it's behind the graphics card. So
Okay.
that's what makes it complicated, is I have to actually remove the graphics card to do that. It's a Samsung, I want to say it's a Samsung 990 Pro 4 terabyte or something like that. I want to say that sounds right. Right. Had me worried you didn't have a helmet there for a second, Panda. I think it's because of the past update for Windows update. Security is making everyone to restart have been reported for the issue.
There we go.
But motherboard, I can't think of the motherboard. It was actually a pre-built PC. Can't remember the motherboard exactly though.
Let me check to see if it's one's here. I'm looking to see these boxes if they have the SD card in them.
Hey, hi Mav. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could freaking find the card to get down there super fast, but
I mean, I can fast travel back to Area 18 and I can start grabbing a few of them, but
the thing is, like, that still takes up time. You know what I'm saying? Like, when technically we only need to do this 2 more times, counting this one, so. I want to say it's like a B550, if I had to guess.
Oh, sorry.
With an Intel CPU i7, I think 12700F, if I had to guess. I didn't build it, so I don't, my memory on those stats are a little hazy. One down.
Other two are down. No suppressing fire. You're fine. Demico.
There's some parallax rifle ammo here.
Oh, I switched that away from it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. I had it on my back, but I got rid of it.
You have intel.
Someone's got a Zenith shotgun down, or a sniper rifle down there. One down. Two down. Now, if you, there are sniper rifles in here that we can grab. In this main room right here.
Yeah, if we do the thing to the left. There's two to the right as well.
No, right here. There's two sniper rifles in here.
Oh, is there?
At least there should have been. It looks like there's just one, but
There's a lot of people in here.
I got nailed pretty hard by something.
this is a Zenith sniper rifle here. So I'll grab this one so then I have something. Unless one of you guys want it.
I just want an FS9. That's all I want. If you come across one of those, I got dibs.
All right.
We're getting not taken from behind. I hate to say that way, but
Oh, from the other way? Okay.
You done?
Whether PCIe cards, drives, or USB do you have connected? So I have my capture card connected.
They should be down.
I have another SSD and USB. There's a lot. I have like lots of cameras and things like that.
grab this dude.
For ammo.
Worth noting though that everything that's system related is downloaded to the other SSD. This one's really just for content like videos and VODs and stuff.
Turn it. There's a sniper rifle right here if you want it.
I got a parallax now, I think.
Okay.
Nope, that's a Fresnel.
That is the LMG.
Oh, not what I wanted. Okay, where is what?
You looking for the sniper rifle?
Yeah, where did you say it was?
1 second.
If we've got trouble,
That guy's
I
got
can-
one. That guy's got one that just killed, and then there's one in here. There's one right here if you want to just grab it.
Okay.
But that guy's got at least a mag on him. So.
No! Oh.
What's wrong?
Picks up everything but what I want. And I'm trying to loot to pick up the mag.
I made the jump, by the way. Well, you barely, dude. I gotta. You were at your toes, bro. You barely made that. What gun is that? That's not the gun I wanted.
Oh, I bounced off of that one.
This door's not supposed to be open, is it? Is that a... What gun is that one? That's the big LMG.
Oh, that
energy
was already
one.
here.
Oh, you're way down already, are you?
Yeah. Kind of forced to come down, so.
Oh, turnip did too. Oh.
I am not good at that.
I keep catching it at the right time, so. Oh, we got dogs. Oh my God, there's so many.
So I would recommend coming in here and jumping on the thing.
Turn it, watch out. Oh, that was fun. I don't know, I got some kind of like invisibility cloak from the enemies right now, so I'm like fully enjoying it.
2P4 mags in there.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your
Where at?
In that one, right here.
I think we got company.
Right.
Which one? The orange or the green?
Oh, right here.
What are you looking at?
Yeah,
Oh, there's a
know,
case. I didn't know that was there.
Here, and
I thought you were like looking through the glass, like right here, right here.
No, no, I was looking right at it. There's a box.
I'm running for the elevator.
That's fine. I was looking to see if the card is in here. Kill shot.
We don't have to leave, but like I just know I'm protected in the elevator, so
that's fine.
you can just take as long as you need.
Well, once you do that, then everyone starts coming out, so we don't have much.
on our left side. Oh, I'm wide exposed. Fuck.
Get behind this box over here. By me. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them in the center.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm actually down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
1 second.
You got an hour and a half, so you're fine. Nope, I'm back.
You good?
Oh,
Doors
no,
open.
no. I'm in.
I'm in.
We're safe. Wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad.
We're good. We're good. No injuries.
All right. Well, now I have a P4. Fucking hell.
Some of these guys out here should have a harness. I believe.
No, I've got a car and a P4. I lost the other one somehow.
Oh, well. You didn't want the Demico anyways, did you?
No, it was the It was
Or not the
Cypher.
Fresno, sorry. Oh, yeah, we'll get you one.
It's all good.
give you this one if you want.
No, it's okay. You're probably a better shot than I am anyway.
Someone's shooting. I'm stuck.
Isn't that kind of weird to have shooting right here?
Yeah, there shouldn't be any shooting at all. There's another Fresno here. If you want
Okay,
the
well-
sniper rifle, or the LMG.
I'll take that over the P4, yeah.
Okay, it's in there, and it should have like 2 or 3 mags. There's also going to be more down here when we get into the area. Some more mags if you want it. You just run really slow with it, like my speed.
See, all right. So check for NVMe sports are fed directly to the chipset or by the chipset, and which ones you are fed by the chipset. I did check the firmware on the Samsungs. It did say I did have that, but I'm gonna try to see if I can screenshot that, Senegar. And I'll check that because I know it's gonna happen again.
Sorry, I'm
Your
a
iPod, that's still on. You're fine.
Yeah. Can't see.
Ow. And now you're floating for me.
Am I?
You were floating, yeah. Like permanently stuck in a jump animation. That was kind of funny.
I got you, Senegar. I'll definitely be checking it and appreciate any kind of help for sure. So I'm kind of stumped by it. I just know how to fix it, and
All right.
The fix is very irritating.
Turnip if you want it. There's some more Fresnel ammo in here too.
Oh God, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. It's like, he's like the voice of God, peering around the corner. There's ammo over here. There's ammo over there.
Right here. 9 mags.
Okay. Oh. Where?
There's some pulverizer LMG stuff over here in this green box.
How do you get it off?
Hold down F.
Oh, there we go. And then store. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll put it into your bag. You said there's more Fresnel ammo or pulverizer ammo?
The
Okay.
box over here. Big green box on this cart where I'm standing.
Thank you. Anything good in here?
Hey, what's going on, Prof? How are we doing today? We're doing pretty good over here. We're taking on the Yormandi stuff. We're trying to get the enough stuff to make the trade for the test dummy armor set. So, got the Palatino armors. We just recently got Panda finished up on all the stuff he needs, and then now we're working on my stuff. So, then we got it calculated where we need 3 more. What's that?
You can have it if you want.
Oh,
You
no,
can have
no,
them all.
no, no, no,
To
no.
go through, make sure you have enough.
I want to work towards us both having it. So,
Okay. Oh, there's this loose exploration backpack.
oh, I did see that. Yeah, I thought that was kind of neat.
Yeah, though that one is like the rare armor box thing.
Yeah.
One down,
Oh, I see what you mean about the movement. Yep.
2 down. Yeah, you run really slow with it. 3 down.
What size scope does this take?
I think it's got an 8 times on it, right? Oh, yours, it's a size 2.
Okay.
I want to say.
think we're ready to go down. Have everybody's ready?
Yeah, I don't see any more enemies.
It's gonna be fill up mags
So we
real
should be
quick.
good.
I need to get right behind you. Turn up. There you go.
Sorry.
Just push him next time.
I'm gonna push him off.
I was sorry, I was in my inventory and I couldn't get it off. I couldn't turn it off fast enough.
So my fix on my SSD is I actually have to unplug it off the motherboard, but I have to get behind the graphics card and Senegar to actually fix it. But I have to uninstall the driver first, shut it all down, unplug it, you know, obviously. But I have to actually unplug the SSD from the motherboard. But it's directly right behind my graphics card. But it's still going to do it again. I don't know what's making it happen, but I have a feeling it's going to happen again. Got all the people running through the elevator.
Okay.
2 tangos.
There's guys on
One's
the
up
big
top, our
guns. Oh, good deal. Good
Well
deal.
done. There's another Zenith sniper here, but with a lower scope, if you wanted one.
I need a scope, period. This has just got the sight.
Iron sights.
Yeah.
Most of these NPCs should have sights on them, like their guns.
Yeah.
There's
hoping.
also a 2-time right here in this this green box. So it depends on what you want. Some of them have 4 times, and then so.
Hey, Ninja, let's go. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Party 6, heck yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a good time in the verse, Ninja. Hey, yo. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the raid.
Bigger one, a bigger scope.
We are currently taking on going to Site C, all the Yormandi stuff. So we've done it once already so far, at least for the streaming. We've done it before, but getting ready to take it on the second time. Building up stuff for Wikelo. Fantastic time just flying around. My buddy's Idris destroying everything with the planetary laser. Heck yeah, dude. That's always a good time. 10 of 10 recommend.
Of course.
Raid. I do appreciate the raid, Ninja. Thank you very much, man. Oh, somebody got a good view on me. Shit. Where was that from?
Dang it.
Man, I'm gonna be doped up by the time we get to the snake. They're getting some fantastic shots on me. All right. In all seriousness, I've gotta sit back or something. I'm getting flumbled over
You're
here.
good.
There's
We're
like
taking out half of them.
there's like 3 of them over on the left that just has my number.
Don't forget, you also got a sniper too, trying to take you out.
True.
Okay, reloading. Well, they're not in the middle anymore, so middle-ish area, so I can't see them. I'm gonna have to jump up and go over.
All right, where's that damn sniper at? That sniper's...
I killed one climbing your ladder.
It might have been... Oh, there's one climbing it now. That one's down.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I think I was muted.
You're fine.
I'm gonna run up and drop down left.
Okay. I didn't see any more enemies, so.
All I ever find in the orange boxes are the red smolder arms. That's all there is.
Yeah, those are the more popular or more common ones, I believe.
Hey, what's up, Chow? We're looking for... we're getting the snakes in the tongue from the snake is what we're really just after for the most part. Anything else is just extra. Panda just recently, he's got the rest of the tongues he needed for the snake, and then we're gonna get the rest for me, which we've got... I think we've got it mathed up to where we just need to take on like 3 more snakes, so...
3 more missions, yeah.
Or 3 more missions, yeah. I got the card. Card was here.
Oh, good. So then,
Hell yeah.
next time after this, it should be
We can just
quicker.
be a lot faster. Just drop down.
Yeah. There may be more, so don't feel bad if you look through boxes. At least I won't feel bad if I look through boxes.
I mean, more loot the better. All right, additional steps. Disable the management, go to control panel, check advanced power. I'm gonna save that too, Senegar, because next time it happens, I'm gonna be trying it. Chili says waffle. Let's do it. Let's raffle it up. Good idea. Dude, I got a second one.
There you go.
Raid, I don't know how you pulled that off as the first box, but you're like, you should check another one. Alrighty then. Pan is hacker confirmed.
No, it's just my loot goblin coming in clutch. Check every box. You'll find something sometime. Sorry, stopping right in front of everybody.
You are good. Actually, I need to check everything on my rig and everything and all the med pins. Apparently I've been using a lot, so.
I normally just use med gun.
It's just faster for me sometimes to do that, but it works a lot better using the med gun. Everybody ready?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Pile on in. Somebody hit the button when you're ready. Send it. On to the snake we go.
I'm dead. A snaking we will go. A snaking we will go. Hi ho the Dario. Snaking we will go.
10 out of 10. Great singing.
I think the snakes are going to go turnip hunting, is what I think.
I think so. Let me know when you guys are ready.
We've got our own little meat shield.
I'm gonna hang out closer to Matrix, see if my theory works.
It's the invisibility cloak. You want to be right behind it.
Okay, pulling.
There it is.
Oh, it's on me. I think your invisibility cloak idea worked.
It's working.
Now, if I stay behind this, maybe it'll leave you guys alone and just sit here screaming. Yeah, it was just waiting for me to move.
Ooh.
Oh, invisible goop.
He's down.
Yeah, he's moving.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He's down in the water anyways.
Oh, yeah, he's angry at me.
The other one just showed up.
Back one up.
Somebody spitting.
Yeah, it's spitting at me.
I think they're both looking at you, dude.
I don't feel safe. No bite. No bite. One went down. On my side, he's moving.
One of the close events, it really is a pretty cool thing to experience.
Oh, he dug.
Gotta get the best view on this guy.
Reload. know what
Oh,
he's shooting.
fuck,
at,
he
though.
got me. I thought I was good. I was not good. I'm actually down.
Crap. Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to crawl my way out.
Now I'm down.
Are you down? Shit. Turn up.
Where are you?
There he
I
is.
gotta
I see you. I
find
see you. I see you.
I may be in goo, so be careful.
Are you up? Are you up?
Yep. I'm moving.
Man, they are pissed right now, dude.
How dare you pick our prey up?
Oh, buddy. That's where I'm standing here. Oh shit, get down, get down, get down.
Gotta reload.
Oh my god, man. This is the best I've seen them actually work like they're supposed to.
Reloading.
All right, left one's down. Get down. Down. I'm gonna be down again. I'm down. Fuck.
I'm coming.
I should have actually
He's
tried to
down
go
too.
left.
They're both dead.
Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you, turn up.
Hey. Coming. I'm coming. Where is Panda? Oh, he's on
He's
there.
good.
Never mind.
He's alive.
The I was saying the second worm was dead. My bad.
Okay. I didn't hate hanging out in that spot and just unloading the LMG.
That was one of the best times I've ever seen them actually do what they're supposed to. So
Yeah.
actually maybe this patch is not too bad. Quantuming aside. All right, guys ready?
Did you grab the second eyeball?
I think I got them both. Yeah, I got 2 eyes and a tongue there. So you got the other guy, right?
Yep. Yeah, I grabbed him since I was right next to him.
Panda, you won the raffle.
Yep.
General Patton says parallax is good for when they start shooting their lightning crap. It stuns them like the batteries do. I do like the parallax. I just recently went to the P4 to try to go to something different. Mixing it up.
I've also seen that the pulverizer does a lot of damage to him with it being a 50 cal. So that's why I switched to that instead.
Yeah. Worst part about the pulverizer though is just being slow.
Yep. I mean, I could switch.
I think
I have
mean,
one.
I mean, we got whatever we got happening is working. So
Oh.
now done this twice. Now we have cards that can do it another 2 times.
Yep.
I'm gonna do
Should I
the
bypass all that?
medical thing as soon as we get down here.
Okay.
I've got 2 tier 3 injuries.
So I guess your assumption of you having the invisibility cloak didn't work.
It wore off. It wore off this time.
Yeah, they were angry. They're like,
They got real pissed, dude. We got like the wrath of like 2 different missions there. Like it all just built up from the first one. It was not happy with us. Cool.
Hey, little buddy.
I mean, technically, we don't even have to go back to Port Truster this time, do we? Or should we?
I mean, if you want to drop them off to be safe.
Kind of debating if we should or not. Hey, Ninja, thanks for the raid and everything, dude, and thanks for stopping in and saying hi.
I mean, I'll leave that up to you. I've still got 16 mags, so just waiting on turnip.
All right.
No, you're good. Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
16 for a lot for you though, right? You have plenty.
Yeah, 16
okay.
for the pulverizer.
Yeah,
mags.
that's like 100 and something rounds, or whatever.
150 rounds each.
Yeah, so that's quite a bit.
Normally through the whole thing, I go through almost a full chest.
Okay.
So full 7 mag.
So we do at least another one, and then if we're hurt on ammo, that'd be a good time to go back.
Put the stuff in your ship.
You know, that's a good idea. I don't even know where the storage is on this thing, though.
Up here.
Is it?
This thing is huge. It's definitely bigger on the inside.
Oh, the Paladin?
Yeah. 100% bigger on the inside.
I really like this ship. This is, they really nailed it, this one. I always was worried that it wasn't going to be that good of a ship, but it's a phenomenal one.
Anybody need any med guns?
Man, I think I'm set. I just got to stay
Or med
alive.
pens, I mean.
Right. I think I've got like 9 or 10 extras. Gonna abandon that one.
Yeah. Let's do a raffle on the 24. What's that? Turn it.
When's it safe to drop the other contracts so we
Go
don't
ahead
get shot at?
and go ahead and drop it now.
Okay.
Oh, they don't shoot. They don't go through the chute. So, like, it makes you think that they're abandoned, but they're really not.
All right, I'm gonna track this or share this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Got it.
Yep, I started a raffle on the 24/7, y'all.
Is it the one for 55K?
S4, A9.
They're both for S4A9. Okay,
Yeah.
but I can tell that this one's the old one.
Are we going back to the same place?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think this is the one before we went to.
Oh, maybe I did do the wrong one. Fuck. Hang
We're
on a
only
sec.
using it as a marker anyways. We did get there. Once we technically land, you don't even have to keep it, I don't think.
We'll find out, unless you want to just send it again to be sure.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But yeah, this is just to find the actual facility. Quantum is already starting to work better, so I don't know why. But it's all right. Thought I put a hex in the whole damn thing because it like kicked me out of Quantum. Just never brag about how well the game's running. Where they get you.
We're at 147 now.
So are you jumping between sites just to go quicker? If we were to stay there, we'd have to wait like 30 minutes for the snake to like respawn or whatever. So we're going to a different one. We're just farming the snakes for the eyes and the tongues. What's up, Tommy? Just chilling. You feeling any better, bro? Hey, Tommy. Good job, Nurgle. Good deal, dude. Heck yeah. Wow. What's up, Mav? Tommy introduced me to a game last night, Tom Clancy's Division 2, and I'm actually like, we may end up playing that next week or something, possibly. Not completely sure yet what I'm doing next week, but it's one of the possibilities. Tarkov is, unless they give us a new event, I have no real inspiration to play Tarkov right now.
Did you read a lot of the Tom Clancy novels?
A long time ago I used to, in high school, but it's been so long.
Forgot how to read?
Okay, something like that, something like that.
Yeah, I haven't read a Tom Clancy in a long time either,
Yeah,
but
it's been a while. Used to be one of my things I'd read, but it has been a bit.
well, and growing up during the Cold War, it was cool to read about it through entertainment.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like another variation of it or aspect. No, Tommy, we have no idea how to read, so I have no idea what you just said.
I don't read too good.
So when they start putting words in it.
I think my thing with reading is, you guys have time to read? Like, my thing is I don't have a lot of time on my hands anymore. Trying to keep up with not only streaming, but YouTube and just family life is hard to keep up with.
That's what the toilet's for.
So you're saying I should stop scrolling through Facebook and TikTok and stuff?
Yeah, take
read,
a book.
Read on the toilet.
Pick up your Reader's Digest.
Dude,
Hello, that's why it was made.
It does have the term digest in it, so I mean it would make sense.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. My first time seeing that animation too. Heck yeah. Chili, thanks for the subscribe.
Well, that's cool.
Something new I just added in. I wasn't actually sure if it was going to work right, so heck yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, we're here.
Matrix, you may want to load up your armor. You don't look like you have any ammo on your armor.
Oh, okay. Well, you're probably right, because I know the snake depleted me.
You know the snake? he's a really mean person. You need to go through the type of a strong word to talk with him. There's some more P4 ammo in this box right here.
Ooh, yeah, let's do it.
This one. I gotta make sure I have that on so you don't think I'm somewhere else.
So now we just drop down, right? Through this backside?
Yep, right here.
Cool.
Where?
I've only like done it like one time with you, I think, so.
I'm going down the bowl.
Sneaky way of getting in towards Site C.
Yep.
Got a bad feeling about this.
So what would happen if you came down here and you didn't have the card?
You just go back up.
You can go back up? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to play a game?
Sorry, the exit is... Why am I having trouble getting out?
You control it down? Yes, thank you. Thanks for the subscribe, Chili. Actually, let's do a raffle to celebrate. All right. Never actually put this in my hand, so there we go. It's one animation I'd love to see them fix, is putting things in our hand and stuff. Be a lot easier. Raffle time.
I'd also like to be able to cancel an animation.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see that.
Should we go out and look for any of the... See if we can find any more of those out there in the main area before we go in to fight the snake?
We can try.
Okay.
Let's actually take... Oh, this is the elevator that takes us to the office.
Yep.
I remember that now. All right. It's been a long time since we've done that. At least I've done that with you anyways. Cool.
There we go.
Come on.
What?
No, my keyboard.
Timing.
Sorry. Timing and my keyboard is acting out. Yeah.
Oh, so you want to go back and, yeah, look at those ones.
To see if we can find any more.
Hell yeah. That sounds like a plan.
Oh, so now we don't have to fight those dudes. I get it.
Yeah.
That's just
It's like
a
a-
fast pass.
The part that I actually liked. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I mean, you can go and fight him if you want. We're on our way back over there.
Yeah, the part I liked. We're not doing that now. Good to know. No.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was the only part that I was good at, really.
Oh, thank you.
But that's the part I know.
You point, go boom.
All right. I have definitely struck out so far.
We still have the one, so we have another one.
Oh
just in
yeah,
case.
we got plenty for what we need, but it would be nice to have multiple. What'd you say, babe?
Matt wants to know if there's a missions he needs.
No.
No, okay.
We're getting so close to being like the end of my stream for what I need for this that
Okay, I'll tell you.
it's no big deal.
I did not find any.
So the next time we do another one, we'll find 2 there.
Maybe.
Maybe it knows we went secret and the secret way, and it's cheating us out.
You're not allowed to. It's like, nope, can't do it.
No.
Alrighty. Taking on the Yormandi stuff a
third time.
Yeah, that definitely saves you a shit ton of time having that card.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It takes you literally right to the door.
And they used to only be at that one area, but then it looks like they changed it to where it can be in any one of the boxes.
And multiple, technically, so...
Yep. Do you guys mind if I stop if I go to the restroom for a minute?
Yeah, it's good. I mean, this is the time.
Well, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shall just hit you guys with the be right back. So, raffle happening right now. I'm gonna hit you guys with the be right back. Back shortly.
change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack.
Hello. And I'm back. Still looks like there's a raffle active right now, so make sure you use the command waffle if you're watching. We'll do another one on the 24/7 after that one. Peanut wants to say hi, guys. Let's get Peanut in here. He's concerned that we're gonna go fight a big snake, so he wants to say hi first. Yo, buddy. Where's your big boy? Where's your buddy boy? Yeah. Hi.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Turnip. Can I pet that dog? He likes being in the videos, apparently, so.
That's a cute doggo.
He's adorable, and he's a good one. Doesn't give me a headache. He doesn't cause messes, and actually tells me when to go outside, and
I'm here.
makes life easy. Panda's back.
Yep.
Mr. Corn, you won the raffle. As promised, we're doing another one on the 24. You guys ready? Hit the button when you are.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
All right, let me know when you guys are in position.
Getting close. Not quite there yet. All right. Whenever you guys are ready.
You good, Turnip?
Good enough.
Good enough.
It's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah, you only get so many options to hide, so.
And the rocks do break, so.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Ooh, that guy is.
He immediately turns and looks at me. Oh, I'm getting flame drops.
Yeah, this one's not nearly as good as the last one. And he's down in the water.
Oh.
And of course, you went closer to Panda.
Is it just me, or is everything slowing down?
Yeah, it's
no,
getting.
that's not just you.
It's second snake's here.
Panda, you good?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah.
Nope. Invisible fire stuff on the ground.
Are you down? Are you
No,
good?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm trying to flank him.
What happened was I bragged about how well that ran the last time.
Oh, he's here.
This whole thing is running so crappy right now.
I feel like I'm on a Commodore 64.
Oh God. You be nice.
Hey, David, let's go.
Gotta reload.
Appreciate you, David. Subscribed.
On a positive note, they seem to be just kind of standing here.
All right, we'll actually give me a second. As soon as the raffle on the 24/7 is done, we'll do a raffle to celebrate.
Big whip.
Yeah, that was not my. They work in my favor. Down again. Or, I'm not down, but get down.
You're down?
No, I'm not down. I'm good.
Okay.
The way I worded, I knew I said it wrong. Spit and spit, spit.
Okay, the other guy woke up.
That was dead.
Yep.
Okay, so the one in front of Being Mean to Turnip is still alive, so...
Yep, I'm going after him now, too. This thing is so freaking framey. It's so bad. It's...
Yeah, I can't tell if my weapon is overheating.
Okay, he's
or
down,
if the
he's
game
down,
is
he's down.
freezing.
We got him.
There you go.
No, for some reason the game was messed up, at least in this one.
We had one really good time and then another, just a really bad time after, so.
Like, we don't want you back at this one, so that's why they didn't give us a card.
There we go. This is the sign that we have to go back and dump our stuff at Tressler and
yeah,
grab
probably.
a noodle. Refresh our
Get
karma.
some noodles. Get some noodles.
Yep.
We might be going to a server error or something.
It's possible. I mean, because it's showing that it's all... My inventory is all sorts of wonky right now. Like, it's putting one of the multi-tools in my actual magazine, and it's replaced my... one of my multi-tools on my belt for a gun or for ammo. It's all sorts of weird.
Where you at, Panda?
I'm at the door.
Come over this way and see if you can see this eye here, because I can't, it's not letting me store this eye. I got the other one, but it will not let me store this one.
Okay.
It's like stuck in there.
It's not even giving me the option. Like it normally does, gives me like the direction to pull.
Yeah, it's so
and
weird.
Nothing.
So, okay. Flora, you won the raffle over there. GG's. And as promised, let's do a raffle.
We're gonna have to leave soon.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave this one here, I
Mojo.
think. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
See,
Nothing
I
we do.
said I had a bad feeling. No, don't listen to the guy. He's just a plucky comic relief.
Hey, guy, do you know how to swim?
I almost fell in, actually. And
That lights turned off for a second. I was afraid. It's okay. We got you now. We have extras, so we're good.
Let's do another raffle, y'all. Raffled up on the live channel. Points you're gonna need if you want to be part of the giveaway for tomorrow.
What are we giving away tomorrow?
Heartseeker upgrade kit, which I know that's not the most desirable one anymore, but I know some people like to have it, so I wanted to offer it up whenever it hit the store again.
It's a good piece of equipment, but it's also a great nostalgic collector's item.
You crazy? Ballistics nowadays is like king.
Well, I see it's
Ballistics do
only
a lot of damage.
it's only available the one time through the year, so I figured I'd grab one up and give one away. Because it was not available during IAE, I did notice. I was on the lookout for it, and it never actually became available. So it's only around Valentine's Day you can get it. I'm just doing this to top up real quick and get rid of my drug addiction.
Your fentanyl addiction.
Yeah.
I'm on the generic brand Fenton.
Oh, okay.
That's why I move slower.
Game is running real weird. I had to guess. I wonder if there's a way to tell. Can you tell them like what the server population is? You know how to do that with your tilde thing or whatever.
207.
207. I mean, I really assumed it'd be higher.
Bye.
See ya.
I'll be in your ship in 3 to 7 business days.
Yeah, this is what happens when you don't run a pulverizer.
I don't know if you turn the engines on or what, but
I did it on its own. I was questioning the same thing.
Okay.
But just an animation when you walk up to your ship, makes a thruster sound.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Everybody in?
That's happening here too. Everybody's in.
Cool.
Yep. I was just looking at the at what we have in there.
Back to Port Tressler just to kind of stock up and do things. So
Maybe reset, try to get to another area, like a less glitchy, less laggy one. I mean, server FPS is 24 right now, so which is really kind of surprising.
let's see. Chili says, I'll take a chance at winning anything. Just joined Star Citizen late yesterday. Only got through part of the tutorial. So looking at your stream, I have so much I need to do. Basically, with Star Citizen, just enjoy it for what it is. You know what I mean? There's so much things happening to it that sometimes it doesn't run the best. Sometimes it runs great. Just enjoy it. Learn what you can. You don't have to be super grindy at it. Enjoy the views. This part here I just recently started doing, and I've been playing for a while, so I'm one that really likes the space combat, so you're going to see me do a lot more space combat than anything. But when we can get the numbers to do things like this, or maybe even Stormbreaker one day, or Hathor mining, or like tomorrow we're going to do QV locations, so it's better to have that, to do that kind of stuff when you have the numbers for it.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to be in Levski tomorrow.
Yes, Levski is the meeting spot. If anybody wants to join tomorrow, you're more than welcome to. Preferably you're there at Levski before, stream starts, so that way you don't have to wait for anybody. You're not running behind. But biggest thing is just be at Levski. All right, I know I jumped to Port Tressler, but where's it at?
This is another thing that I hate. Don't erase my trip until I get to the end of my trip.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and abandon that one mission that we just did. Get that off my map. And
okay.
A part of this game, and this sounds really bad, is you kind of just have to learn the ways, the workarounds,
around things.
The workarounds, and how there's a certain way you're supposed to quantum, but like sometimes you have to reset and like jump somewhere else to get it to actually like register right. And there's a whole science behind finding workarounds in this game, and
Well,
that's where it comes to like.
let me ask you this question. How many people have actually thought about what Star Citizen is like going to play when you play Star Citizen the way that the devs intend and there's no workarounds? We don't need to use workarounds. It works.
I have no idea what I'm going to do.
I don't know. Like, I'm hoping I'm base building and mining and building a space station one day and stuff like that. But hopefully, I'm not spending too much time like, oh my god, how do I quantum? Like, what's the workaround? Or how do I fix my a braid on my vulture because it's not working right? Or
I mean, there's a certain charm to the frontiersman side of it, of coming up with workarounds, but there's also, I would just want the frickin' elevator door to open
oh yeah,
without having to equip, re-equip, unequip,
Bounce, like hop
bounce,
3
do it
times,
again,
spin
wait
around.
4 times, spin. Yeah, exactly. The elevator will only open if your corner is on the left side of your backpack.
With 2 mags at the very end on like spot 7 and 8, and
Yeah.
you.
One of them
No.
has to have only 3 bullets.
one of the things we take for granted for now, and it wasn't that long ago that it was a big issue, is like running in a group and getting into an elevator.
Oh yeah.
We would have already died like 2 or 3 times as a group
Yeah.
from an elevator not that long ago. So
Well, we also kind of learned, so we just kind of go in one at a time.
yeah, and it still happens every so often, but there would have been a time where in this amount of time that we've already gamed, we would have one of us would have died from an elevator.
Yeah.
Or elevator would have been invisible,
Or yeah, like the Black Abyss, and you're
something
like,
that. Yeah.
do I go in? Do I not? Because sometimes if you walked into the Black Abyss, sometimes the elevator was there, but sometimes it wasn't.
Yeah. It's like a 75% chance to not be there, but it's
Yeah.
like, do you want to take that
Yeah,
risk?
like how much of a hurry are you in? do we want to do this for science?
Yeah, because
So-
there's been a few times, like through here, that it'll be invisible, and then I'll try to go into it, and then you just like fall through the planet.
I joined Star Citizen around May of 2024. I tried to stream it a lot during that summer, Star Citizen, and I just wasted my time. Honestly, I was either getting super frustrated from battling elevators or battling quantum, and I
need
never
to come
actually
back
get to
up
do
here.
anything. Oh, yep, you're right. I gotta grab the things.
Yes.
But what we're able to do now in the game is, I mean, honestly, looking back on it, it's phenomenal where we're at now. So
Let me know if you need me to carry anything.
super good. Did you put everything that you had on you in there already?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All the worm stuff. Or snake
stuff, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's another thing I'd love to start doing more, is like the Stormbreaker thing I'd like to do one day, or maybe even several days. But
Because you've only done it once, haven't you?
that's a hard one. Like this whole Yormandi thing is super easy compared to that snake, the Stormbreaker
it's
stuff.
like it's a whole big event.
It is. It's
You
very
have
time
to
consuming.
go to a
and
planet. You have to wait 5 minutes to go through and generate a card. Then you've got to bring that card to another place to go through to wait another 4 or 5 minutes to grab an
Yes.
egg. Then you got to take that into the middle of the place just to go through to torture it and have it
Right time to go to
have the
store.
mom.
I'm gonna run to the store quick.
Okay. And then you have the hordes of the Copion dogs, and then you got all the different sizes of the worms coming after you.
all right, so I'm currently at 6 tongues, 6,
You
7,
need one more.
11. I'm at 13 eyes. So
One more
we need
tongue
one more tongue and one
and-
more eye, and
Yeah.
I'll be set.
I mean, technically, if you want, you can take these here, and I can go through and do this at another time for me.
No sir, we got a card. We're gonna use it. We can at least run it one more time.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be perfect timing for it too. So
I mean, I've got 12 cards at my other
Yeah, Area
or at
18,
Area 18, so
The Yormandi part though, even like all the site A, B, C is all really fun content. So I'd probably say if you're gonna do something solo, out of some of the stuff I've listed, this is probably one of the better solo things you can do. Now taking on Yormandi is pretty tough, but it's doable. Someone was to tell me that they're, you know, running it solo by themselves. I totally believe it. It is tough though. Gotta have lots and lots of ammo.
If you can use boom tubes, rocket launchers, you have a better chance.
Yeah.
Because they can do it. Well, 20 boom tube rockets will destroy a Polaris.
Like you running the pulverizer against like that first snake that died on this one we just did. I think you did most of the work there. Like it wasn't me. I didn't get a whole lot of shots in on the guy, so you essentially, you know, nearly killed that guy on your own while Turnip was taking on the second one.
I have to say I don't mind that spot that I found this time.
Just got super laggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they also stopped attacking us too at one point. So we had a lot of free hits.
Oh, well, that was, yeah. No, that was pure skill. That was my mind trick. I was playing Jedi mind tricks.
You gave us all force cloaks so no one can see anything.
Yeah.
So someone's complaining about server errors, but I haven't seen anyone say that there are any.
I'm shocked we haven't been in one, based on ways some of these things are responding to us. That's
I
a whole
thought that
thing.
one was going to have one, honestly.
That's another thing. We could, you know, back in 2024, early 2025, how many server errors would we have already been in trying to play this?
Well, there was a
3 or
chance
4?
going through server errors go through to completely kick you out, so you'd have to come back in, redo everything all over again. You lost all your progress.
Yeah. General Patton says I run it solo with a pulverizer and a parallax, swapping to parallax to stun, then back to the pulverizer. See, I can it's
see
definitely doable. It's not. I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's definitely doable. Now doing something like Stormbreaker, if you're doing that solo, big props, huge props to you. Hathor mining, another one that's gonna. You definitely. It's ideally you want more people running with you.
Yeah, at least 1 or 2 for protection as people are going through down in the ground.
In our time, me and Panda playing, most of the time we come across PvP is Hathor mining.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Did you grab another mission?
I'm getting ready to.
Okay.
Let's see, investigation, just a quick, easy one. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Got it.
Received.
Okay, I'm ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
You know what? I think I owe you guys a raffle. If not, I totally mistimed it, but raffle on the 24. 24/7 raffle. We'll at least do one more raffle here on the live at some point. Not right after this one, but I'll give you guys at least one more before we call the stream. Technically, I can go make the trade too if we wanted to.
Yeah,
Go to Wikelo,
depending on your time.
I mean, I think I got to increase my rep though with the favors, right? To do the first trade.
You have to have at least the initial trade.
Is it the rep,
So-
right? Is it?
No, this one's not rep locked.
It's not rep locked. Okay, then there we go.
No. Now, have you have gone through and you've given him his Tundra Copian horns and his water, right?
Yes,
think
I
it
should.
is?
Yeah, because you did the
Okay.
we did the Aries, remember?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, you're good.
What was that noise?
I coughed, whatever.
No. There was a noise in game like
An
it sounded like a
explosion?
30. No, it's not. Yeah, I guess it sounded like a 303. Maybe it's us hitting the atmosphere.
For some reason, every once in a while, you'll hear like a ship backfiring or something.
It must be the quantum sound hitting the atmosphere.
Possible. That would make
Like I've
sense.
heard it from ships when I'm like on Walla loading Laranite. By the way, I lost all my Laranite last night.
Did you?
Server error.
What happened to
Oh no, that sucks.
I was just on my way back in, and the elevator into my raft stopped going up, and we server errored, and I ended up back at
Just terrible timing.
Babbage. Yep.
Were you in a hangar?
No, I was at Bezdek.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting up before the aircraft, the craft has come to a full and complete stop. I'm rebelling. Look at me.
Well, technically, your captain never gave you the warning to make sure you're in the position at all times. So it's not your fault. It's captain's fault. The captain.
Now there was a time in 2024 that, or early 2025, that was a big thing. You had to like make sure everybody was like seated before you quantumed, and though it still happens, because it did happen
Rarely.
but it is very, very rarely.
Yeah, Tommy went flying out once or twice.
Yeah, I didn't believe him at first, but he actually did. I think he was trying to enter the turret or leave the turret or something, and he like got kicked out of the ship.
Oh! Sorry, keyboard acting up again.
You're good. You still got here in time. I mean, we had to wait for the elevator to get here.
Okay.
It's kind of cool. You can hear the power core explosion sometimes.
Can you hear it from here?
Sometimes, like when we were coming down the elevator, I was able to hear it.
I forget this is a armistice
That's
zone.
cool. It is.
See if I can find my way through this.
Oh, I landed on Turnip's head. My bad.
Wait,
Sorry, Turnip.
no worries.
My bad.
All good.
And hey, Mr. Corn, you got the luck today. You won that raffle. There might be a second raffle we do on the live, but I'm at least one more.
No.
I'm debating if I go to Wikelo and go ahead and make the trade. All right.
It's up to you.
I'm cool for going along for the ride.
Hell yeah.
No. It just depends on what you have to do after, because it's so you got about 20 minutes before you would normally get off.
Yeah, so I might go ahead and do it. Because we're gonna be here at the snake anyways. So in theory, we're done with
Dang.
this part. Go
Now,
look for
do you
some cards
have
first.
everything here? Do you have the rest of the worm parts here? Or are they at Levski?
Everything will be at Port Tressler.
Okay. Okay, because I was going to say I can give you some of the pieces that you're missing between them. Go ahead.
Nope.
You're in here with me now.
I'm scared. Nope.
This top one has got some P4 ammo here, Matrix.
Okay.
Top blue one.
I think we're striking out. I'm gonna search the last one.
Yep. Not here.
Just got really, really lucky the time we did find them.
Mm-hmm.
Research. Okay, there's those. Cool. Put more mags on my chest.
Thank you for reminding me.
And about as good as I'll ever be, I think. Ready, Panda?
Yep, I'm in here.
Backing in. Going
Yep,
beep,
I was
beep,
just watching the people. I was just watching the doorway, making sure.
just in case.
Yep. I think spreading out really helps too.
I think so too. Definitely don't want to be in the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely like triangulating.
The only downside is you
Ready?
have to run and like make sure you revive somebody if they get downed or whatever, but we have a pretty good system, so
Pulling now.
let's go.
Ready?
Let's see who they fixate on this time.
All right, one's up. Looks to be me. Nope, he's moving on Panda.
Already? Oh, he don't like me.
Framing.
One of his parts
He's-
are already broken.
Definitely framey for me.
Are you gonna bite? Yep. Good. Bite.
All right, second snake is up.
Okay. Snakes. My snake's moving.
He's here.
Mine's down. Probably headed towards you,
Are you
Panda.
moving? Okay. Just that one. Gotta reload.
Oh man,
Reloading.
We're gonna reload ammo.
Yes, just stay right there. Just let me hit your soft spots. He's dead. He just sat there. He just let me hit him.
Oh, he knows I'm here.
Yep, he's not happy to turn up.
Reloading.
Bed gunning.
If I can see how much time he has left. How much health does he have left?
He's got to be close.
8%. Yeah, he's almost dead.
Down, 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 down.
Running.
All right, he's down.
Got him.
Hooray!
Pop. I think that they need to have the popping sound whenever you go through to take off the, take the eyeball out.
Yeah, there should be something to that.
Okay, I got everything from this one.
Yep, I got everything too, so that worked out. It actually worked this time. That wasn't as nearly as bad as the last time. I'll give it that. It was still a little bit framey for me, but it wasn't nothing like the one before.
I got nervous there for a moment, though.
He was pretty fixated on you.
Well, I mean, just the framiness while he was fixated. That made me nervous.
That makes it does make it very scary.
Well, the one that ducked down and was right next to me, like he was just staring at the wall the entire time, like fixated at it, like there was a laser pointer there or something. So I was just able to hit his weak spot the entire time, and I put an entire magazine in his weak spot, so it just melted him.
When they actually work right, those weak spots are pretty hard to hit.
Because they move constantly.
Yeah, like they're so just all over the place. It's like you got to really kind of be patient with your shots.
Or carry 90 bajillion magazines.
Yeah, that too.
That's me.
I mean, I had 28 magazines I grabbed with me when we started this, and I am down to, let's see, 14.
Oh dang.
So I mean, it wasn't terrible. But it was also, we had 3 people shooting at it, which makes it a lot easier than 2, and even easier than 1. So
right. Super Cherry, you're right. We should do a raffle. Is there? No, we're not. We got to open the door. Dirt up. Going to raffle, guys. I am gonna go. We're gonna go back to Port Tressler. I'm gonna grab the stuff. We can make our way to Wikelo. We're sending. We can detour and go to R-Corp if you want. Grab your stuff too, Panda.
oh, I don't care. I can do it whenever.
Oh, Panda beats me this time.
I only had the 1 gun. Last time I had 2.
All the waffles. So many waffles. Not always, but I try to do a raffle whenever somebody subscribes, just to kind of celebrate and whatever. So won't always be that way, but it's fun to do it anyways. So that we have a giveaway tomorrow, so definitely want to try to give you guys more points. I know everybody used their points on the game package, the last one on the 24/7, so another reason to do a lot of points. I know want to do another game package at some point, so trying to give you guys more points to start building up.
Yeah, may or may not have used like almost 400 or over 400,000 points.
That was on the channel points, right? Or did you do that?
Yeah.
Channel points, yeah. You've definitely hit a number of entries that I've never seen before. So I thought for sure you were the guy that was gonna have it.
Yeah. We'd be finding it now if we did.
Nurgle wasn't that far behind either.
Yeah. But yeah, we'd be flying in it now if I did.
Yeah. I know the winner of the Shiv was very, very thankful. They seem to be enjoying it, so.
Have you heard from him since?
Yeah, they shared actually a picture of the Shiv in the Discord, which you all should definitely be part of. Actually, Stream Elements is like on it, so it's a sign. You all need to join our Discord, become part of the fellowship today. If you love Star Citizen, it's definitely a big group for Star Citizen, so strongly recommend joining it. Doesn't mean you have to join the org or anything like that, but you might just enjoy the Discord, find some people to game with in Star Citizen. That we've been trying to do more like org related events, so definitely helps having in the Discord. I just lost a little hope in the world. How come? What's going on, Slug? Just watched a video of a tweaker fighting a palm tree with a bow and arrow. What is wrong with this place? It's not where I thought you were going, but can only imagine that video.
That's a speed hacking trick that people go through to use.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's what they go through to use for speed running, so they can try to get out faster. Now, when you say that they're fighting it, is it like they're practicing with the bow and arrow, or are they actually angry, shouting at the tree and actually trying to do harm to it? That would be my next question. Inquiring minds want to know.
Definitely. If he's fighting the palm tree, I feel like there's fist out.
Okay.
Are we going to go back out in the same ship?
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm just going to step away for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. It's your stuff is in here, so I was gonna say you need to grab it, but you can grab the stuff in here, then come back and grab the ones.
I think you could have kept that stuff. I think I've got everything on me, and plus the kiosk here, so.
Okay.
I think, anyways. My math in my head, anyways, is telling me I do. Might be wrong. 6, 7, 13. I'm actually gonna have one extra. And what happens if you keep things at the Wikelo? Will you get it back to your?
It should come back to your main place,
After,
but it does. I mean, trust it with a grain of salt. So
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tongues and 15 eyes. So one extra eye.
okay, just make sure that because I'm assuming you're going to be wearing the armor out too.
Yeah.
That you take everything off of your armor, put it in the local terminal.
Yeah.
And then go through to do it from
And
there,
then, like,
so
not
you
lose
don't
my-
run the
my
risk
stuff.
of
Yeah.
Yeah, because you run the risk of like losing your gun and everything too at the same time.
Easy enough.
Yep.
It's nice. This trade's only going to be with the kiosk. We don't have to mess with the elevator, right?
No.
Sweet.
Now, do you want me to go through to grab the stuff out of mine too, or because
That's
I
up to
can
you.
go through and do it
Like,
later?
we can do like a detour to Area 18 and grab more stuff if you need it. So
Okay.
I don't mind.
Yeah, because I don't have nearly enough of the eyes and the tongue here, so.
That spans out the waffles a little bit better too. So I'm down with that.
Yep. Well, like I said, I didn't know when you plan on getting off because normally you pick up Mav, so.
It's one of those days I can stream longer, but then at the same time, I know Maverick's bored. So
Okay.
that I made a
'Cause, I mean,
YouTube
like
video
I
this
said-
morning, so I want to drop that later in the day too. So I was productive this morning and did things and made a video for YouTube. So I've been
Oh my
slacking.
goodness.
I've been slacking. Which actually, if you guys want to plug the YouTube, because there is a giveaway on there, you definitely want to go find Ship Talk Heartthrob Bundle Edition. Getting really close to that giveaway. I want to say 8 days from now. So make sure you find it. I know it's not the most popular armor set and bundle
Oh,
set, whatever,
everybody
but
wants one. Nobody wants the Guardian. Everybody wants the Heartthrob.
I've checked the Gleam link, and that
am-
is a lie compared to the users entered.
What was that?
So I've checked the Gleam entries, and that is a lie compared to the amount of people entered in the Heartthrob bundle. So, yep, real men wear pink. That's the one
nobody
you're
wants
looking for. There's not a lot of people entered on that one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If there's ever one to win, that is gonna be one of your best odds.
I like
Kind of helps
the
have the ship though.
Yeah, I like the paint for the Vulture. Maybe I'm not the biggest fan of the armor set. I feel like the placement of Lover on the armor set is a little sus for me. So
What? No way.
no
It's
way.
the tramp stamp. It's the tramp stamp of the 3000s.
Yeah, of the
There you go.
3000s.
Remember the 1990s? Well, you can relive that.
I don't know if
All
I
those
clown
old
the-
videos that you go through that everyone watches, the vintage experience.
Yep.
I better check. Is the door open behind us? It is definitely not. I was skipping a step.
It's kind of an important step.
Yeah, it's a pretty big step. Like, that would suck to die with all the stuff for Wikelo on me. So
Yeah.
that would be something I do
And
though.
take your friends with you.
Yeah.
Well, if you everything on you, if you did go through to die, you actually would.
Oh
come
yeah.
here.
I would actually come here and get it
So-
back. So you're right.
Yeah, it wouldn't be an issue. But if you're out in the verse and then die with it,
Now
which is why
that's
we're
where we get
going
into
with
real
this
trouble.
big, heavily armored, spiffy vehicle.
Yes.
I stand ready in the. I don't know what.
So one of the side turrets.
Oh, okay.
So we need to go to ArcCorp now, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
Or I could just backspace and met you here, whichever
No,
way.
let's not do that.
Oh, you want the more
We were
realistic
going
thing?
full
I got you.
role play
We're
here.
role playing.
Yes, we're role playing. Role play with me, Panda. Role play with me. We laugh at the stupidest shit.
I could have went so far with that.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't. What's up, Weevil? Hey, you.
So yeah, change the subject. Hi, Weevil.
Yeah.
How's it going, buddy?
How is Weevil today? He's probably thinking like, what the fuck is going on here? Ah, too funny.
Matrix, did you look at the games I sent you, like the links to on your
Actually, so when
Steam?
Butcher Zombie or whatever, that game I did look up. It is look pretty decent. There's a lady in there that looks like she's from the Terminator. I think what's her name, Sarah O'Connor or whatever. One of the people in the looks just like her.
Yeah, it's actually pretty funny. I've enjoyed it. I was playing the demo for it. It doesn't last very long, but you can go through to keep doing like an endless mode to it.
Oh, can you?
Mm-hmm. As like you just can't really go past it.
I like those types of games. So something you just you can turn on, you can play for 20 minutes, 12 hours. Like that's my kind of game. Just doing stupid shit, not super grindy.
Did I don't remember if they showed in the thing on how to go through to be able to extract the meat from the person?
I haven't seen that.
Oh yeah, I recommend playing the game. It'd be fun for do the demo on stream one day if you want just a chill thing. Yeah.
Weevil didn't get to sleep till 5 a.m. dude. That's rough, man. And Super Mav ran a 8-minute 45-second mile. Let's go, Mav. Good job,
dude.
That's impressive. I definitely couldn't do that right now.
What did you think of the gas station simulator for another one to go through to play?
I've had my eye on that one for a long time. It's just one of those I'm not sure about, but after what we played on the roadside research, I definitely makes me more interested in playing it. So,
well, they've also got a bunch of DLCs with it that they have, because like the game itself should come with the the gas station, and then it comes with a garage. Those are part of the basic thing.
Yeah.
And then it comes out with like an RV park, an airplane, like an airport.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 updates for it.
Wow.
And I think you can have up to 4 players in it too.
Dude, that's cool. The graphics wise, it definitely looks good. I like how the cars look like real cars and stuff like that. So looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like you can do repair, like you can actually repair the cars and do repainting. I think there is a car wash in the. I think at one point there's a car wash in the back, and you actually have a car that comes in like a gas truck comes in. You got to unload that into its own like separate tank kind of thing in the back, and you've got your own garage, your storage garage for your inventory. So it's like all separate from there.
Sounds like there's like a lot to do that's not just repetitive. Yeah. Like you have a lot of different options of things to do. So.
No, and every once in a while there'll be a kid come in, and he'll paint like graffiti on the walls.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You can chase him off, and then you have to like repaint over him. You can decorate the walls and so a bunch of stuff like that.
Actually,
so it gets really in depth.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think the problem with the game, the roadside research, is they got like super grindy on us. Like trying to keep up with everything, and just the two of us is like.
Well, you can hire NPCs to do stuff too in that one.
Oh, so that definitely makes it better then.
So. Let's see. If I can find. Ooh.
I'm just at such a toss up for what I do next week. I try to mix the games up, but I'm so undecided what I want to do. Whether I buy a new game or even play like Division 2 or that Resident Evil game got such a big hit that I'm kind of interested in playing that one, and I don't know.
I can see that. I think if we can get enough people going through doing Dead by Daylight would be kind of cool. Seeing your reactions as you're being attacked.
Oh yeah. There's another one I liked. It's called Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That one. That's actually a pretty cool game too. I like that one.
Yeah, that one you can kind of fight back with the other with the other players, but I think it got some bad reviews. It kind of fizzled out pretty quickly.
I played it on Game Pass when it first came out, and I enjoyed it, but it's one of them you need, like, it'd be better to the more people you had with you. So
yeah, full group with everything makes it a lot easier,
more enjoyable.
for sure. Let's see if I can find it.
But it's one of them that can be like, once you like learn how to play it really well, it can be so repetitive that you'd be done with it. So,
because I mean, it's all the same thing.
Yeah.
Friday the 13th, if it's still out, I don't know if they closed it or not, but that one's interesting. You can actually kill Jason.
Oh yeah.
If you knock his mask off, then you can kill him. So you can actually like turn the tables on him and actually go through to take on the killer.
Oh, that would be cool. Gives it more of a variable. Keeps it enjoyable.
And there's like 9 or 10 on versus the one killer.
I remember something with Texas Chainsaw Massacre of like, I don't know if it was like the console sharing or something didn't work out or something, or the crossplay, you know, between Xbox and PC and stuff. I think kind of did it in too. So can't remember exactly how it played out, but there was something like that.
Let's see if I can find this.
I don't feel safe.
You should never be safe with me flying.
Okay, I think this is right.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
What? No way. I sent you a video for you to go through if you're interested in the gas station simulator.
Okay.
It kind of goes and shows a lot of the stuff. Now, this game has been out for 4 years.
So I know it's been out for
a
little bit. Sometimes I watch like just where the viewers are at, like what they're watching and stuff. So like, had the realization that roadside research before I streamed the other day had 35 people watching it, and I'm like, I'm gonna get like half of that. Like, that's pretty pathetic. So
I mean, when I played the Engine Fall with Slug and Weevil, we were like top of the charts.
Oh yeah.
Everyone was just watching us.
But that game had like just dropped too, so like everybody wanted to watch that one, and
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like you're catching the trend. like something
Yeah.
versus like Gas Station Simulator that's been out for 4 years. You're not catching new people that's like interested in the game. So
I don't know. You might be able to bring more life back to it. I have no idea how many people are streaming
Yeah.
it. So
I was gonna get on my seat, but I realized I don't need to.
put these.
Just gotta stay.
Okay, make this easier on myself.
Engines online.
So other.
Engines offline. Engines online.
One, two, three, four, five. I don't want that. 6, 7. And then I need 14. So I still have 9 extra eyeballs and 1 extra tongue.
I think I have the 1 extra eye, so it would be 10 and 1 tongue.
Yeah, for if anyone is wanting to go through and try to
Yeah.
get them.
We just have to get 4 more eyes and 6 more tongues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I decided to take everything that wasn't part of the armor off, so I can actually run quickly now.
Are you in the ship?
Yeah, I'm next to you already.
Cool.
I was actually able to run quickly, so
Super fast.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as boy. Fast as math, boy.
Evidently, Mav's faster.
Thank you.
Shields offline.
Just a reminder to everybody that's going to be wanting to be part of the stream tomorrow. The meeting point's going to be Levski. All right, so if you want to
Okay.
do QV locations with us tomorrow, you're more than welcome to join. It does help if you're in the Discord, but you don't have to be. You don't have to talk or anything, or just listen through Discord, and that works too.
Yeah. So that way you don't have to worry about the delay of hearing something that people are saying.
Yeah.
Like, get down.
Yeah. Grenade. Thursday. It explodes. Grenade.
Yeah, biggest thing is being at Levski. You don't want to be, all the way in Stanton at the farthest location, especially, and have to try to get to Levski at the start of stream. So it's gonna put you behind. And I'll post about it in the Discord later tonight. Basically, just make sure you're geared up, all your ammo, whatever armor I'd probably recommend heavy armor, to be honest, but it's gonna be a lot of shooting.
I would, yeah.
I would definitely have heavy armor on.
Well, because they mainly have kill shots, Karnas, and pulverizers.
Yeah, the NBC's there. When I last took them on, I'm sure they're probably dumbed down a little bit, but they were very, very tough. So
Yeah, they took away their aimbot, but not by much.
1 second. Guys, I forgot to do a random giveaway. We've been we're doing a random giveaway today.
Random giveaway.
You guys ready for a random giveaway? The wife
Hey,
just
randomly,
saved it.
let's put a.
I mentioned it. We forgot about it. So if you're watching right now, get ready. Save the day, because that would have made me feel about this big if I forgot.
Also, did the guy ever claim the Tarkov?
Man, you guys are. Actually, that's tomorrow. We're gonna do that one tomorrow because I'm gonna give it till Friday.
You can thank Nurgle for that one.
Nurgle, yes. All right, there you go. Did I have a? Yeah. Is not messaged
Well,
me.
you mentioned it yesterday that if he didn't go to do it by today, then you were going to do the giveaway again.
Yeah. Let me check whispers, but I mentioned Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I mean, technically, yeah, we can do a redraw. It's been right at 48 hours, so we can do a redraw there.
There you go. Go through and end that at the for the end of the stream right there for both of them.
Not V-Bucks yet, though. Let me get it set up. We'll give it till 2:30 my time, so 14 minutes for people to join.
On your 24/7 or live?
Do it from the live channel, and it's going to be ready for you now. Join this Discord. I'll tell you what it is, but if you want to see it, join that Discord. I gotta get the name of it real quick. It is the Cure Life Cyanosis medical set that they just dropped on us yesterday. If you're a subscriber, you got it given to you. If you're the $20 subscriber, you get both versions of it. They actually split it in 2 different things. But use that command V-Bucks when you're ready.
We're here.
I'm glad they reminded me because I meant to actually do that about an hour ago and I totally forgot. So try not to do it at the end of stream, but it became an end of stream thing. So, and while I'm at it, while we're sitting here, we can pull up the Gleam real quick. We'll do a redraw on the Tarkov thing.
Do you want to land before we do that?
Yeah, actually, we'll do that. We don't want to be killed while we wait.
So
yeah, this could go poorly if we don't go land. So we'll do a redraw on the Tarkov, at least before we do the giveaway or finalize the giveaway. What's up?
If I turn in a certain direction, one of the guns disappears.
I will say the Paladin it can be very buggy. Sometimes like the engines don't want to turn off, or the landing gear don't want to go down, and they need to still perfect it a little bit. It needs some love.
I have 3 guns right now instead of the 4. If I move a little bit to the right, I have 4 again.
Yep, fancy medical device. I think it's cool. It's a flex. You can say you have one or something, but anytime they give us new stuff, I try to give that as the random stuff. Try to keep up with the trends, but sometimes we go back like farther in the subscriber store. We'll do helmets and things like that, and I think we did like a Yormandi Snake statue one time, and
yeah, it looks really cool.
Try to keep with the subscriber stuff. I know you guys don't always have access to that stuff, so. And as always, if you don't like it, you can melt it.
Yep.
I'm not a skull dude, but I really like the skull, that helmet with the red skull.
Oh yeah. The Azrael Ruby helmet.
Yeah.
It is super cool.
You know, if I remember correctly, they were saying that was originally teased like 5 or 6 years ago. It's what they had it as a plan, and they finally put it in. And it's supposed to be a holographic, and it's like a cutting edge technology for the company.
Engines offline.
If I remember correctly.
Yep, Nurgle, I know, has got a set of those, so he was showing them off on our Discord. He's got both versions.
The red actually looks really good with the Chiron outfit that you get for the event.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
You still haven't got it yet? They said that they're working on those.
I haven't gotten it. I haven't gotten the max lift, and I also didn't get the medical Ursa subscriber month.
Right, you told me about that. You don't always get the subscriber stuff.
Yeah, I got the medevac, but I did Apollo medevac, but I didn't get the Ursa, a second.
Are
Ursa,
you the $10 subscriber or the 20?
20.
20. So yeah,
I've been 20 since day one.
You should be getting both of them.
Yep. I didn't get any for the last 2 months.
Do they double what you have, or since you have it, do they not go through and give you another?
No, since day one, I've always gotten duped.
Oh, okay.
I get doubles. Yep.
I didn't know that.
They can't not give it to me. It's what I'm freaking paying for.
Exactly.
Give me another one so that I don't have an insurance wait time when this one blowed up.
Because I'm driving it. Because I'm such a wonderful driver.
All right, so I revoked the previous winner on the Tarkov thing, and we're gonna go ahead and do a redraw. One winner to be chosen. You see the names. It's another weird name, guys. I think we're gonna keep a track of who. We might do a couple. Zdo444, another name I'm not familiar with.
Are they following?
See, that's the thing. I can't just look it up that easy. Like, Twitch needs to figure that out easier. Because me going back and actually seeing if they follow is a nightmare. So, I think we kind of talked about this. We're not gonna worry about if they follow me or not, because they have to follow. Like, I know not everybody followed all of the wizards, so I'm going to probably keep picking until we have a name, and we'll just follow that list as I do it. All right, so Zdo444 is the one that's currently in the lead for it, but I'm gonna draw until we know a name. All right, but I'm gonna message, and then we'll just go from there. Okay. I just did
top 5.
Zdo. The Zdo444 is the one I just did. Following, so you can look it up. Following since February 25th, or you are following since February 25th. No, that don't make sense.
No, Fiber Limpa has been following since March 3rd.
Like, use that. And
Like,
then, let me see if they do 444. You heard that? How did, like, the type user thing? I'm not sure I can find somebody that's not in the chat. Type _user. Zdo 444. Oh shit, I never knew that. It actually works.
I neither.
They followed February 25th, so at least they're following. I'll go ahead and message them.
Looks good.
Yep.
I like the armor panda.
We're gonna stick to the 48 hours.
Hit the buttons.
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and do another redraw just in case.
Do you need me to try to send you that code again so you have it fresh, or do you still have the screenshot?
I still have it. I did check that before.
Okay.
Blood Maggie. I'm getting a lot of names that I'm not familiar with. I am going to be writing these names down so we know. Blood Maggie. If you guys are watching though, use that command V-Bucks in the chat. We got another 5 minutes for the one giveaway for the Nightbot.
This says Blood Magi has been following you since 2024.
Oh, really?
Yeah, according to this, it's following since October 13th, 2024.
Hell yeah. And then
that's cool.
Sometimes people, if you guys change your names, I don't know if that happens where somebody wants to change their name. I have no idea when somebody changes their name either, so. Thunder Schnozzle. I'm just getting a lot of names I'm not really familiar with, guys. Not to be that guy, but I'm usually pretty good about
Never
knowing
seen him before.
The names.
Yeah, that I don't think I've ever seen in the chat before.
So I'm gonna write it down. Thunder. All right, we're gonna give it at least one more redraw, and if that, we'll eventually, somebody's eventually gonna get a Tarkov code, whether they like it or not. All right, so.
We're gonna force it on you.
Tarkov code. You're gonna love it.
Going to ruin your life.
And you're gonna thank us.
I mean, I don't even know how to say it, guys. Zuzo Caramello. There's just, I don't know. There's a lot more names I'm not used to. I'm not used to this being in the giveaways, but I already ruined my life with the EOD account. Let's see, Zuzo Caramello is that one. Letting you guys see the names. I'm writing them down. I have a feeling though, just for science, we're gonna do another redraw real quick.
Just to see.
I mean, at this point, I've got what 48, so 2, 4, 6, at least 8 days of waiting till the very end.
Yeah.
So fuck it, we'll make it 10 days. We're waiting just to find out a winner. There's this growing theme that everybody that follows Panda is winning. That person actually didn't come up, so that their Twitch account no longer exists. I'm not gonna announce their name. Spicy.
We hope within a year.
Spicy fresh milk. All right, is the fifth one.
The last one.
I hate to say it, I don't recognize any of the names.
I don't either.
So 10 days from now, we might have to come back at this. All right.
And pull up another one.
I can only do so much, guys. I can only draw so many names before I feel guilty about it. No.
You're just preparing. That's all it is.
Whenever I find a winner, especially I'll let you guys know on the Discord. We'll celebrate how we ruined their life. So,
go.
Congrats.
End of life ceremony.
Spicy fresh milk. We've just ruined your life with an EOD account.
There's just a random pair of pliers just sitting out here. You can't pick them up or anything, but you can see them.
Kind of freaky.
Yeah. That's just kind of like the random attention to detail that you never figure that people will go through to do.
Oh yeah.
Like just a random pair of pliers, just
Like how can we
sitting
throw
on the
everybody
ground.
off? Just oh yeah, just put a pair of pliers here.
Yeah, right next to a door that you can't go through to open, or that's like a black door. It is a black hole right here.
Time's up, guys. You guys had plenty of time. Command V-Bucks. We are giving away the Cure Life Cyanosis medical sets. Best of luck for the heck of it. See if we can do a countdown. And I guess I want you to partake, but I don't do it all. Like let's throw like a number in there. Let somebody else get a number.
Oh, okay.
All right. So if we can start from 10 to 1. There's Mav. Super Mav.
Not me.
Mav,
I didn't
give
do
everybody a
it.
chance. Mav, 7. I didn't take the count from Super Mav. 6, 5, 4, 3. It's all Super Mav, guys. You're letting Super Mav steal the show. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Best of luck, everyone. Hey, let's go, Falari. Falari, you won. Congrats, GG's. GG's. Flurry 87, you won the giveaway. Let's go. Now, Flurry, have you won before? If you have, don't mean to forget, but I do. We do a lot of giveaways, so I'm really bad about remembering who won what.
Matrix is old.
I am old, dude. I blame it on working in an Alzheimer's unit for 10 years of my life, so
Yep,
I have
there
an
you go.
excuse. I have an excuse.
Brain damage. The formaldehyde.
You've not won yet. All right.
So,
Whisper or
Matrix.
Discord. Pick one.
Matrix, read Weevil's comment.
Weevil, ironclads in flight prep. Let's go. Let's
And
go.
the Raylan is much farther along. They said it should be out before Alien Week.
Yep. That's
by
what
the way.
they're aiming for, Alien Week. So, heck yeah. Discord. Sweet. Did you have the same name in Discord? Or if just send me your email on Discord if you can that way.
Oh,
That
they're
works.
saying that's planned for a June release for me, for the Raylan.
Yeah. So I think it's when the Alien Week is, right? Around that time?
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
The Gray Cat UTV is in post-flight. The Hammerhead is in post-flight. The Hull B is in gate review, as well as Ironclad.
Cool.
I did post that in the Discord. I still got to get my CCU chain up to it so I can have it.
Oh, there I found Flora. There we go. I can message you here. Oh, you already did. Heck yeah. Sweet. I sent that message, then I seen it, so you'll know. You'll know, Flora. Gift. Now, you guys might have missed this one. I did commit. We are going to give away one on the 24/7 channel tomorrow night at a random time. Join my elite Discord if you want to have some kind of
Idea.
There you go. Idea of when, but I have not posted that yet. So usually in that giveaway channel on the elite Discord, I'm going to say, hey, we're doing this at a certain amount of time. Sometimes I'm late. All right. That has happened. The wife was like, you know, I got an alarm set already. We're good. She did not have the alarm set, so.
So have the alarm to set the alarm.
Yes. Just both of us have an alarm and we're going to be awesome. All right, back to what we're doing. I got to do this part. How do I accept this mission right here? Accept contract.
Look at the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, test armor. Sweet. Forgot I have to take off the armor too.
I put everything in the elevator or the kiosk,
And then go to the
terminal.
elevator after.
Yeah, go to elevator, pull everything up, and then put it, and then do it that way. Make sure that, yeah, I was gonna say, make sure that there's nothing in your bag, there's nothing on your character, anything like that. Well, nothing that you want to lose.
Yeah. You know, this guy's making bank as it is. You know, we can't give him any more just free shit.
I mean, he's got a ton of ice cream and berry smoothies.
I can't get the ice cream. I can't hit
Get the
F
mission?
to-
No,
No,
you want
I
to
can't.
keep your suit on.
Yeah, I just realized I didn't have
There
to
you go.
like strip down that much.
I mean, you can't find the ice cream, or you can't.
I can't get the mouse to hover properly over the
Oh.
ice cream cone so I can hit F.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky to go through to do.
I haven't done it since I got my new computer. Maybe I should give it a try.
I was having issues with it the other day when I was coming in with Slug and Crazy.
And I promised you guys another raffle, so let's go ahead and raffle it up because I am getting close to where we're going to be getting close to the end of stream.
Everybody goes quiet because they're thinking.
Trying to make sure I do this right.
I'm just clicking on things.
Yep.
All right.
I was reading the terminal stuff.
7 tongues, 14 eyes, full set of Palatino sets, and send her up. And as always, once we raid over to the 24/7, we're going to do a raffle there too, y'all. Hercules, Hercules. All right, all that stuff's there. And you just send her down, right? And that completes it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Everything's there. Thanks, people. That is such a loud sound.
And that was without warning too. This time, normally he just says, "Hey, Matrix."
I
guess
know,
what?"
right? He
And
tries to
doesn't.
like bait me into it.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you hit retrieve.
Retrieve.
Yeah, you'll get the notification and retrieve, and then I'll bring it up in the elevator for you to pull on.
Oh, all right.
It'll automatically pick it up when you hit retrieve.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Steal his stuff! Steal his stuff!
That'd be
Quick, go get it! Go get it!
Be fucked up, guys.
Run!
Run. So much for having a backpack. You know?
Got his gear! Run!
Bring me my backpack.
Take it! I don't want it.
How bad would you feel if you like it fell through the elevator and I never got it?
Eh.
He's like, yeah, get over it.
Uh-oh.
It's on your waist.
Oh, okay.
Just equip it.
Freaking out for a second. I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
There you go.
Look at that. Look how cool we are. Pretty cool. That is pretty awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Take a little screenshot real quick if we can. That's gonna be great, dude. I think I got it just in time. That was good. I think I hit it just as it did it, so I'm hoping.
There you go.
I'll put it in the Discord later if I caught it.
I hope so.
That was good. I had to grab all my other stuff though real quick. I dropped all my armor, or not my armor, but my gun and stuff over here.
That's what I wanted it to do.
Ammo, all my things, and weapons. Cool.
This is what I wanted it to do, Matrix.
What?
Nope, that ain't it.
That's the same one.
Nope.
Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad thing you just told me, bro.
This one.
Oh yeah. Wow. I can just leave the other eye here, right? There's no point of I taking it back.
I mean, if you don't want it.
Yeah, just we never know what's gonna happen. Like we may need it another time. I'm like, oh, I got an eye at the place already. I'll grab it there.
There's a chance that you lose it during like an update.
Yeah, we're gonna try it for science.
We'll just have to do it more. So we just have to go and do the thing again. Big deal.
Yeah.
We're experts now.
Having that card really makes it go by faster.
Professionals. There. Now I got to figure out what gun I want to take, and I got to accessorize. I got to make it all pretty.
Engines online.
You know what? I might actually rep Microtech. Take the Microtech Parallax with this armor, because it's the white and blue.
Where's your home base, Turnip?
Microtech.
You're a Microtech? Okay.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
I know. It's the bald heads.
Microtech is life, even though it's not my current residence. I totally regret it.
Really?
I went to Levski this time thinking it would be a great idea, and just Levski, or at least I should say Nyx with no planets, is just barren and empty. I like Levski though, but until they have planets, I won't be setting that again like that.
I thought the mold was a clever idea for everything put in there, like an interactable thing.
I have to write it. I thought I could just find it, but I'm not finding it. I was 18 was nice, but then the free fly with the event had a lot of traffic. Whenever they do the what is it, the ILW, it's gonna be crazy there. So one of the moments you might not want to be there, but it does make it to where you're there though. So as soon as you log in, you're like there at the event and stuff.
I just set my spawn point there anyway.
I agree though, Slug. The whole event with the mold thing was they really did a phenomenal job with it. So for the most part, we didn't really find like a lot of bugs either. So the event was good. It was fun for orgs. I hope we get several more things like that this year. Yeah, Nurgle, the weekend's on any game. You can tell when it's the weekend. Same as ways with Tarkov. Tarkov, you don't even want to dare play on the weekend. It's freaking crazy. Which really, we're only what, 2 months away from ILW? Then we're start getting some new ships soon. Drake Day.
It'd be interesting.
Should be getting an ironclad soon. UTV should be our next LTI token.
Yep. It'd probably be coming out the same time the rework for the Hammerhead does. Because I think they're both in.
It kind of sounds like both
production.
those are going to be. They should be definitely before. Well, the way they got the patches now, though. But then we have things that drop within the patch, so in theory they should come before LW. Star Wars Season really doesn't want to base everything around an event either. Once things are ready, they want it to be dropped. Kind of the new Star Citizen, new me thing. They don't want us holding or going without our stuff. What's your question though, Turnip?
Did we realize that you can see up into the cockpit from down below in the gunner section? That's
like,
really freaking cool.
Brings the whole team together. Kind of makes it pretty sweet. Plus, you can deploy your own armor thing at the bottom. So, like, you can deploy the.
Oh, that's right.
That I didn't know.
Yep. So it makes it pretty cool.
Extra protection.
Yeah. Paladin just overall is a really cool ship. Little buggy. You know, there's times where we can't get things to work, but Paladin is one of the best.
So honestly, down there is the gunners. You don't need to see anything through there because you do everything through.
You just set
remote turret, so it doesn't really matter. I think one of the coolest things for this is being able to do this if you need to. So say you've got ships that are going like ground ships, you can just take the turret, put it down, and you can shoot down as you're going.
Oh yeah, like being able to rotate the turret from top to bottom is honestly makes it so cool. Well, I can get back on later and go back to the Levski myself. So, hey, let's go, Weevil, with the resubscribe.
Someone said in global chat they put in over $32,000 into this game.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can't say anything. I'm not there yet, but one can say I'm on my way.
Off.
I'm on my way.
You're 50 cents. You're like 50 cents off.
I've got a coupon here for 75 cents off. Otherwise, I would have. I haven't looked lately how much I've spent.
Me and the wife have talked about, like, once I ever max out my concierge, that I'll just start buying everything on her account so she can work on her ladder. It's gonna happen one day.
Did she get concierge in time to get the armor?
No, she didn't. That was one of the things I do regret. I wish I had done it on both, for her and Maverick.
Well, I don't think anyone planned on them saying that you can't go through to get it afterwards. That was like before that time.
Yeah. Big thanks for the subscribe, Weevil. Actually, We'll do a raffle here in a second too. And he also ordered a 1,000-watt power supply last night, and it's on the way. Heck yeah, dude. How's the rest of the build coming? You got everything? Have you worked on it yet? Like putting anything together, or are you waiting for everything to be in? All right, we are landed.
Have a pleasant stay.
And so you still gotta buy the rest once tax returns come. I gotcha. But you got it like figured out like where you want to go with it, right? Hell yeah, dude. I know you're gonna be set. I know the build you were telling me about, you're gonna be set for a while. As long as Micro Center doesn't lose stock of the AIO, then you're golden. Micro Center is honestly, it's pretty phenomenal. I finally went a few months back. We went to Kansas City and actually went to one, and holy crap. Strongly recommend if you ever think about buying or building your own PC, that is a place to visit. You get a lot of different ideas, and they have a crazy amount of PC cases you can choose from and stuff that you can't even find on the old interwebs. It's a pretty cool place. Let's go ahead and do the raffle. Been to the one in KC? That's actually the one I've been to, actually, Senegar. That is the exact one. I like going up to the Legends area and spend a lot of time there. So we went to not only that, but we went to like the PGA Superstore and stuff up there. So pretty cool. Going to the one in Denver. You know what? I need to call the Paladin, don't I? I need to store this beast.
It'll auto store, like when you log off.
Oh yeah. It's really nice to get some of the items in your hands. It really is. Like, you can kind of like actually see what you're buying, and like if you don't decide to buy there, just being able to look around and window shop and get ideas is huge. They sell a lot of Elgato stuff too, and I've become a really big fan of anything Elgato. So Elgato is very pricey. Their lighting and everything's really pricey, but Elgato is phenomenal. So
I think they're becoming the new Logitech.
I can see that. Yeah.
Or like what Logitech was.
I like their cameras.
Logitech was a lot. Yeah, Logitech was very accessible, and I think Elgato's doing that now. Even though the prices are a little bit, their quality's
phenomenal. Like their stands for the lights and stuff, like you can tell it's like really well built compared to like other things I've tried to like, you know, cut corners on, like the other lights I used to buy and stuff. Like it's uncomparable. It's kind of like these headphones, you know, what you're investing in is something that's going to last you a long time. Something that you're trying to cut corners on, you know, whether it's lighting or headsets and stuff. A lot of times, at least for myself personally, when it comes to headphones, I was never happy until I bought these ones. Scroll up too far. Gotta find my chat. Been to the one in Houston several times. Always enjoyed running down to the Cincy Micro Center when shopping for a case. Could see what was broken on the display cases. Then you just get an idea of like the size of it. You know what I mean? Something what you see on the internet, you might have a different idea of what the actual true size is and stuff. So it really helps being able to see things up close. New Stream Deck plus XL looks interesting. That's actually the one I use. I love this thing. I actually got a mini too that I used for the other thing, but I needed the space on my desktop. But Elgato is just phenomenal. Strongly recommend. I have not come across one thing I don't like with them so far. We are doing a raffle. Weevil resubscribed, so we're gonna do a raffle in the stream. Lots of raffles today. We're gonna be doing lots of raffles tomorrow. Tomorrow we're giving away the Heartseeker upgrade kit. We're gonna plug that giveaway right there. Heartseeker upgrade kit giveaway. Make sure you buy whatever tickets you need to. You get one for free. Save your points if you don't want it, but you do get the option of melting things on the website. So even if you don't like something, you win it, you might decide, I'm going to melt it and put it towards something else. So that was a Warbond Heartseeker upgrade kit. So you're looking at like $25 store credit. So if you don't have an F7, you might be able to use that towards an armor set or something else eventually.
You can also use it on any of the Hornets in game. You should be able to.
Yeah, if you decide you want to, you win this, you might decide you want to go buy an F7 in game. Super cheap. Technically, we can help you get one. So I'm still sitting on about 700 million. I found one chaotic dad in the game the other day. I went to get in and I'm like, I'm going to go farm some more Palatino armor. I look at my menus and one chaotic dad is in the persistent universe. I'm like, oh my goodness. My eyes are deceiving me. This can't be true. So I sent him a bunch of money.
How happy was he to get it?
He had messaged me. So I messaged him like, "What the fuck are you doing in Star Citizen? Like, are you sick? Like, are you okay?" He's like, "I'm just messing around." I'm like, he's like, who's in the chat asking people for money? So I let him go like 2 days, I want to say, thinking that he got somebody to send him money in the game chat, but it was actually me.
That's funny.
Great stuff. We are getting ready to go say goodbye, guys. I think we're catching the end of a raffle, waiting for the raffle to end. So gonna be getting off here. Panda and Turnip, I want to say thanks for gaming with me.
Yep, it's a lot of fun.
That was fun. Thank you.
It was. If you guys want to game tomorrow with us, you're more than welcome to. I think you guys are both going to be in a part of it, right?
I plan on it.
QB locations. So doing the Vandal tech smuggler stuff tomorrow. The biggest thing we ask if you want to game tomorrow is make sure you find your way to Levski. All right. So tonight when I get off, at some point I gotta get back on and make my way to Levski, even though I can cheese it because that's my home residence. So I can technically get there really fast, but I'm gonna actually
role play with me.
Role play with me. I'm gonna fly back and experience the verse later tonight, but if we're gonna game with us tomorrow, just make sure you're in Levski. That way we don't have to wait on anybody and we can get this thing started. So
if you get quantum interdicted, it's not it's kind of funny nowadays.
David, you won the raffle. Hooray! Right over 24/7. You guys want to say bye to chat?
Bye.
Bye, chat. See y'all tomorrow. Peace out.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. To the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of MatrixINK. Ride out with MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think the choice